agene wasa me bo e de ma wo mo obi a che zikiyo ogu se kwaje bi adem amanifi ana number 2 bema no ne nam no mpe kontompo on patro on penda na asem etene pekupe die bema wo yaken ene die mbo bi amafa koti kwan agye no etwase me de ma enti die wo how revelation wa ani bo se obi fa kontompo kwa so nya na waka ma ni di so far na braba kwa so ji obi ade a utua no moho ya le betima be bo e ma se sika na wadi onipa no no ubetua more than what you took from the person. What am I saying? Assassin now they to trust some beje from me wa everade so ma asem be to wa de obi fam no e be say assassin ameje na ye me sa ana say be asem in prayer so be na all into one can say you are baffled with your mind. Every day there is a certain battle in your mind. But some can no say da be bia me man to you me kite enya me dey you be dia ma me fa nipa na de ma no. Okay, obi asoma me wa ma me e bia 3000 ana 500 cedis fato ade we mame me ko ba me say da be ye de bi atum e ma me ko me de bi to se na fa kontompo kwan so na ma je sa ade no mo se e ya de bi asem impre asa e di nipa bebre nya obo otini ba me ni ma me hwa da bi ade na nya spiritual so mo se mo ye investigation ye pa de ade na nya spiritual da bi wakoti obi na so we ne ehia so be ko nanim man be so na makably se ne be ya asumdwe be den e be ba oni nipa nintem Masa me kase ne bra me breki ama we anya hwe daabi tie Bible ne se ye wade nyina hokwan enso nyina ene fata ye se woni obi ya ka waso dem kwa Bible ka kire o se fo aye yede ne to ho na ko na oni nipa ne kokam ansa na wo be fo aye yede na ede ato afo ne mu chi eno na nenu asofo ne nyina over 90% nyame fa mo ne ncheme sofo bi nim dia me ka no ko no gira ma awurade ya on tag me da What I say, obi no obi ti aso dem, one ne yakan so fit me catch say babo afode oba yi wani aso dem na wo ba. Oh, at the end of the day so for no kwa with create confusion. Na no me bia for na ntomo frem say on the ne yiri ko so for bi o later on the who ya na say so for na ko wale ne yiri no. At the end of the day no be jere simple so bo wade so your party. What I say, on the woman they fra. No, et obi bo me me ka no kura na bo se me so me no kura ka sabi ka se fidia me da so me tuaka. What am I say? Me spiritual items am ya sabi me di sika na koto. Obi ba na me to na me nya me sika. But enya nu nti na awurade for di for Kwame Jonathan. E was say me discover say da bi ade na me ye so dan kom me bia na da achi bi ana me wie ye ba kosi sen. Number 1, number 2 me ka no kura nipa na emfaso de be na de be me. Obetim ba me ka chen say da bi we say woman bi ameka police commander bi or 37 area ho ena nyame adome ne di mpu ena me bi say mama ade wo ye funu enye nyinse ne mo eye fibroid o say papa boa asema ankofo difo be bra hyem nkom say abefo na akwakọ yi me ba no ede asho nyina dua so na me say maame me so me ka hye me wura Jesus Christ of Nazareth die ni monyam say dia so for 90 akan me odifo kom jana me so so da e menja 91 na Satan nye adwuma nye wo ho e wo say me ka wura de adwen ye den e kyerɛw because ka the book of Numbers 23 na ntia so onim adwepɔ de fa ye ho enye bɔne adwen na mo adwepɛ de ye be kɔ wie pa entu ka 1 Corinthians 16:9 e punkase bi so mo tamfa ye adoso enti e problem bia mo bia wo say onyo difo bia manaka nyame adwen ye den a kyerɛ no nye difo bi betimi a kyerɛ kwa paso bia o fa kwa we so a e de yedie ba o fa kwa we so a e de no miaba o ye say ya awurade do betimi ediye but ni nyina mu no ye de kontompo ni na barabasem a hye Kristo asafoni internet elder o twempra dekena aso dem o twempra sofo a ne mpra no mu du e wa so dem ho abortion kwa bakoso kwa nye easy until at the end of the day the bed ni betimi aka no kra che ye ho we be di tro sofo no gina we kwa de o preach che o na nya na o ye abrabon ne semfata into no the kontompo be sha say sa ko sie wie ye but at the end of the day no we wie ye ena ya asem no odifo e be ko e make up it so mpese obi obi hwe be no opeso so fin TV ne ho ba wo na ma no na ye hwe je utumye wo wo twa so yo ba she me da se ba na ma no because no dia wo ni odifo Kwame Jonathan sunsum sorry difo okay ya ye bre awurade adomanya mitumi awurade na meso ye niam bebre de ye sunsum ya ne awurade adomonti okay so bi de bo anan ba wa eni da so wo Kristo mu no ebe ka no sanse ne numa sem so na megina ye na dwuma David se mintimi nkotie awurade numa sem nyehwe odifo kwa me Jonathan sa de na mafa amakoma so se me de beboa obi a woni bie de amane ne kodanda nya bebrese ababeda no so nti bo hye so obi hweme na obi tie ma se ye honam ani yale ye nso a awurade adom me wo hahama mo adom akyede ya mete haban de san yale ye nti so obi ba me wona ye honam ani yale ya me wa hahama nyame adom ne yare no me hu anu yia ye de be masa yare kro no
odifo bi se bi se ya honam ani yare no ebini ede
me pa twa bia obi hweme fibroid abeda ne yim fibroid ndie wo hu ne ye wo de wo awodiem ene wo de ba besi awode ano de ba besi awode ano no ne ko eye different de ba beto awode nim de ubeko se wanya obi obetimi aboa wo sunsun afa kakra obako yo operation because eno no ne yie no eden nti ano no se wanya obi obetimi a chew se bia dabi edro dabi okay bia dabi ade wanya duro e wo se wokọ na doctor 40 awode no ho ne yetwa sa fibroid ne yeden efri mo but the sisi awode na no de papa o nke wa ye de ye nkwan ya ye wa haba mienu o de kanwa sa de ne be yaba aya fibroid na make an operation be anim operation be anim nti mesre me fasa akwanya we so akere ma bebirade e bi oba bi wo ni sa 2 days first na 5 days aya 7 days aya 6 days by 6 and se bona papa baba 2 days on pe bofra haban
bofra ye
ya bofra ya onya oba ye onya be ma ye onya banche haban kan wa ye me patron pe ni sem garlic full one no white one no onyam ni nyamfa kakado ketwantu osan hyiran kewrade ne menses ne be de ebeba nti bo che de ma me fe no nto so bi ba na bi ovarian cyst ne ha no sebi yesi infection akotena wodiem nti ni kosua ne ntimi nya papa emfa ma mmofra obewo anase bi ahode ni kosua ni mu a me patron oba Awurade adom ena fe obi a wo stroke yale no ya wode akanifa ekontam benkum de e wasechire nti stroke no bi obi wana aka de benkum asechire wo ho ni fade ya normal stroke eno no mehye obi nkran so de ohwe me no on se tetere ya na no tawe bese pa yese enya papa ene de beye ensame nya advert mo bi a ye nyina ye tobi no ensan kwasi sa bese wanwode ye yefi ene de kala bia be de abede chemicals bi mo enti so bi hwe me anopa bi anka nipa bi a wo se we bese ba ko yes onipa bi a wasa si so wo mpese obenya stroke yale anka we bese ba ko anopa bi a ebebo ba be make sure say we are within 5-10 minutes ubedidi say when timi ndidi within some hours and some minutes na etwema common do bio because bese na eye aduane
ntina pay for mo we sa
mo eye na odi am patro ye ntimi mo try bi dia ha but at the end of the day no we are ema onya hoden na 2 ekutia diabetes so benye si chire yade yes na bema ne bema so se bia hode ne wo fom so taria ebustu no bema bi wa ne hunsuo no enye mwa bebiri na adori mo tawe na onye duro kakra pia na obonse ne hunsuo no ebe de kama ntene wonya be 90 years ko betimi anyimo ba enti so bi hweme na oba me nche ma ne ma na komentu Awurade adom ne yare da no so no onfa na ma ne da screen ase no onfa me na oni me nin komo ebia so wa kra meche de sa wa kra wo kuma se meche de sa wo kuma se nyame adom oba manimu a ayaresa oje fa wo de wo Kristo ne sem no ebe ne dentist wo nya stroke nkwa de oda wonda obu ase me previous na o se etwere yale eda no so eya me bi se me ho se adenti na nyame bo hahama ebo moa so bi ba me na me say koto odwa me mfanya ade mo say e wo bible mu e wo bible enti metimi kire say bia say na nantwe dun so ho ye de na etwere ya de betere nipa so e wa ma 7 metina me de fra me patcho obi etwere ada no so ache me patcho ye mfa na mre me hello bo hasma wa kwa enko ye wo spiritual de wo ho ye wo physical de wo nti nipa ne ba manimu a me hwe na ye spiritual mema na say we spiritual e physical mema say physical e na me adoma chede nyame de ama me nimfidi a me de o kwakoto so na wo nsa we so bi ba me na me so ni mu a e wo de wanya esa mehu mo me dase me kita tetefo ya de sado wa chede
e na scanning ni pedia
me de scanning ni pa no nti so ba na me so ma ba bia yo me te ade we na eye wo ampanso nipa no o confirm papa ye no kre obu ana ye me spiritual eye okode ni anyame de ama me na bia me say dabi yale say wo ho yale na wo say ni na wo say wo ye eno no na ye sound yale from spiritual na ba be pie physical nti de sunsum ne de be ma me no me ka kire wa ihira nka awurade o beto nti sanity
o de obi mo opa wo chin patcho no bo waso ya eno ontumuda na se
awadro de ihira nka awurade se enya infection e ha so ba no enya fibroid na wo ne ho enya ovarian cyst na wo ne ho ena bia beema ne hu nsuo na wo fom de ya omo ba mehwe beema ne hu nsuo eno ye wo haba bebira metimi a kire ba ayi ka se fidie so omo mai wo no bebiri nti se oba mani mu a me kire o sa de na waye ebe boost nsuo ye wo obi a de ye de nsefu ya enom ene wo de metimi de afra milk ama wa obenom eso bia ne bra group ne ade wo se wo ye ma no nti nipa ne ba mani mu a nyame adom me hwemu a na we na bebo a mache se bia koye ni se ovarian sister meche won de se fibroid da meche won de se nso ne ko na saba ade bia fa no si akwan timi beto ba wo de wa wo de no ye dendende na akata nti nso ni timi nye den enko ayete se wato bo aboban na asanya ye den aba nti one be ma tena 20 years 10 years 15 years 9 years o se papa ya ye bia bia oba na yusia ko be ko hospital ye be ka se hwini o be ma no ko so no wunhwe twa ye se be ma na wode no wosoro yusia kwanje nti se nipa na ba nyame adom me wo ho aduru ho a eno so me de be ma no ya no beto
bo na ma no because the screen
na ma no 055 66 56 362 055 66 56 362 and now say 0277 67 69 25 0277 67 69 25
yes before yanko main topic no duabo no odifo busa we say menya wa hawo ya sunsum teacher we sunsum powerful ya like gana de washa taba bia odifo ye ka duabo a ene ni duabo ene yo just duabo no say
medase duabo ya de bia ehu
okay
duabo ya de bia etimi di ni penya wa brabomu a se obom pa ye se de ne duabo da oso a ompa bo no beka se awurade onye den ontie ba duabo betimi si ompa bo kwan duabo betimi ase uye de duabo timi hye obi abusua se obetimi ko bodua no abo afra abusua obetimi ko yebo na obi aboni dua enti se ye ka duabo a papa duabo wo wiase ena duabo nsunsanso no eya na eye bebre enti mi sire obi a wo hwe me se ye ka se ye bodua ye de bufuo akomahye se obi amfa akomahye ambodua anya adwuma obi amfa bufuo ambodua anya adwuma ena de bible kama me Kwame Jonathan meti ase ne se duabo nso enni nyina so no enjina
duabo nni aso no
enni nyina so enyina bia me ken odi ntwato so na atome so minnim wo makomemu sa de na wo kana menye ye obodua na anya adwuma by se mensa kodum kakra bi mpo a duabo no betimi aden akame ye obo a omobodua de otena oti asem ni bi duabo timi kan yetimi fragrance wa se na wo bi se me mantitwe me won so mantitwe the moment a ugina wo bi ni kire se duabo no betimi aden akam nti duabo de ye mesre ewo ho eye adwuma
odifo dem pant wo se nipa ebodua
yo me da se bo she
odifo
de ma nipa bodua eye bra na ye pe no kuro bi eku tetefo no na sabi na court nsem ne na nanu ne ebi ni ho saake entiansa na bon say be ka se we court na chese bia nipa no wako school edu akire ya na nam apenso no no bon say okay ya de we family kwan so eboa ba no kwa na demudie bi sha se ebe mu a se be previous se be son ebi ji ademudie no mo kata no kura so no e ma ye se da bi ene eduabo na ye anu ye de masa asem wo ya ye pe no kura na ye de ehunu no sanse nipa betinya bo be di atenchia ochia no kura ni ye hu biom ba eduabo ne de sunsun bi no wo di atenchia odi no on point
finchim
finchim na wo di no odi to the extent say wan ka sabo se bibi ya den ewo ho mbacho what ma say nti the American say duabo a ye brobro na ye adwuma pa nti so bi hweme a ye bodua wo bra abufu aye den aba and number 2 so be the yaw go dua na wonim se asem a wo ka no eyeyi dia duabo na be ye adwuma by sa asem ne nya possible dia duabo no enye adwuma sanete
yo odifo yen hwe susanso e wo duabo mu duabo so wo mu
en susanso wo mpa
yen hwe bie
en susanso wo ni se boche e bia sabi me ye sofo analysis of dwuma me ye na obi aba me nchen menim sa de eye enam se me peni sika jinti me se eye bi nipa no kono se ti de sofo ye mi me nka hwe me jane me wurade papa eno ye generational curse
de sofo ye ni
de nipa ye
me nka hwe
ebi oba ya me hwe no ko school oba ya me boa no be ma ya wonni bi me ne titi me bobro mu sa ya bre ne wanya fie wanya ka dem wakwa bro chiri nti wose won pami bi anase me fa ne ba bro chiri ha no hwe dwumadi ade a ode aye me me jane me wurade se obodua no de sunsun bia na nsuo tumi bi bodua obetumi akwakoda ne ba so kase me jaw me wurade na wanyo difo bi okite nyame sunsun koje no be ka to se papa me wo so baby e de yaw bi abodua nte wo so kokopa ne cho papa wo pa bompa ye wiasa kwa nchiri nyina emema bebre tumi kwa so dem emma bebre kwa so dem papa enye be yie obi tumi ba me ne papa me ko sofo bia wagidi ho waya kwankyera enye yie me de maye kwa ma memebu dabi bia ne duabo bi hinta eno ye tendua because unni on nipa ne ye den ebodua no tendua ye fa mi tendua enti unni ho me bobo shedua ma boni bia fiti ne de ko sei ntono
me nyawe
mo
me chi no abo
mo enti ano sa no wo dane a obebre san ade wanyi obi a adum ne wono so ano den no catch us we say okopo bi che na ade na ye on bia duabo no ena ye sade no nti the moment nipa no wo no ko ne nimu a opa ne chewa ebeye ba se nipa ne free attack fasa chi so dia ye wo akwankyera me ya me de fe nipa ne kra no eba sa nipa osimesi wa ye obone bone a wa ye wo no sebi onim eno ye usu ni ha no kra ye hu do kra ye den eda ho nti sa do kra na ye hu nti yesrew ede ne mpatade a ohia na obeja nipa kro ne kra eden ede amaye enti sunsum ne timi cha na sama ne timi kire se ebia okay mihia banche ana mihia bode ana mihia zomi fire sa kwanche we ma no na ne ho be eden ebeto na duabo ne nye den emfini so what man say wo bra ne de se nipa ko ni nyo na me wo ba me no me discover sa de na me sa kwanche na eden ede ama ba se nipa no ho nko ade papa ende se wo so wa wo ye hwan yo memo wa ko nipa na nim now the yie akoto yie na wo so asa no hwe ye wade bi wo a nyame no otwe nipa de se ni nyina wo de de ya adwene e ka nyame nim de de nipa dua e ka ye nyame nim enti no se megye nipa ne pe ama no na mo ebri bi du a epe na wurade de ama no wo ba bebu ha konta
na se ame gye nipa pe ama ye
mo enti so bi bodua a nyame ba ho kwan anya adwuma wo so na hu asotwe a ewo wiase asotwe a ewo bone ho sanse bible no tell Galatians 5:19 honam ani nyuma dɔso ebi ni atoro adwamambɔ kunsum papa mu twetwa nanti ene ekoso wiase obi hweme na dwuma fini nse ne na yire ne ma do medi kwa de ayi obi kokonsa obi twetwa nanti okotwa obi a wale egu bɔhyɛ because of ebi atoro bi a obi afecha ko dia cheni kunu anako dia che ne yire oba no suko hu ko se nipa esime sa dada me nyame betua ne kapa
so boni dua
me na beka cho oba be woni wiase oba hwɛ bɔhyɛ eno na timi sim nche kwa for the rest of your life abrabo ye biom diabo no so soa e de kwa saman do na no me kire se ne nipa bia wu a o kwa saman do life fotie o ye papa o life be se ne o life be ko o ye bone so a baby a life ba kodi what am I say enti diabo no soa o me kodi sikebro na ye blood money a hwɛ I've been in so many you can say kingdoms mako hindu da mako buddhism da me bra ansam be kristoni what am I say ya wade bi wo wa so bi ka cho se bra me nyesikedro ma na se o ye nipa na wo hwe me na ko ye bia hwe for the rest of wasama do ba ye reincarnation encounter da nipa reincarnation entimi komo the next video ma ba ye no bia hwe se reincarnation per se kan wa o se kan na konfo e na ne kwampo se me previous so mi hwe me no ye pere baka so di for kwam jonata wo ye sunsun ba wa ben me mi che sunsun ma se nye ne hwe se konfo bi ewu a ye mfa ne ko hospital enko ye autopsy se ye ko pai no ye koye ne den ne akọ diagnose wo yale eku no eyesa reincarnation enka ne biom nipa bia ye pai no ne yi ne nompe ana yi ne nipa bia akọ no reincarnation enka no enu ntina se me bia sa ye hwe nnuanu muslimi fo ala nkoso nti o mo pai bo me promotion sasempa me Christopher sempa ba onim omde nature eni yes eye juma ba ye Christopher se me bia sa twa eye timi bo bi fie enso bu e classic per school fees obi na 10,000 Ghana 2,000 esesa ne hyebre enso no na maka ebre ba de meyi mra na hwe ntoma busia betwa what am I say ye ko twa ntoma enetwa decoration ya se ne ya ko rentika mo at the end of the day no ye mbisa so nua do na ye se ye do ye wona e wo yefa na obi akose mi koji sikedu na ukoji ahwe onipa bia oji sikedu no uwu a you are going to serve as a slave sikana udi wo wiase no oswa bose me say me bompa ese ho dia o hwe me bia no nyame bia ne dakoro okay send me come here say me sunsun teacher because we na ni bible mo sofo on channel and sofo mo kwa say me ni ndie nu ho wo dey ku different level yes me say at the end of the day no wo ji sekeduro no papa sunsun no so a enti so mo sunsun mani a me na me ka to mo sunsun mani a wawu na wo so sika na wo so ade nam ko sibra obenya obi a ono nso pe sekeduro wa asase so ade age. And to say, then you are coming to serve that person. Yes, for the prosperity. Send the money who are. Oh, now, I'm for example, say, TV station, I mean, on the TSC here. MCR 4 year, you're my Juma. Mo, yet TSC, I work on this schedule. 7 previous, Yamin Phantom, Manuscript, example. Yes, what free mo. Oko, no so schedule. Kenteno, mo na odichi. Etu dichi ebe meke na makwa hia kwadwo na me hia no kwadwo so so pesikedu na wa ba me ho instead of say me ya black magic nti na ma ya ade na eden e de ama no nti at the end of the day no me lead kwadwo to that sin me nya wa so twen aye dua wo ye man me na me ka twa aye dua ba ma me ne masefo me na me ka kiro and that two one na sisa woni atratfo asa so na wo ko no sisa no o ba da sum kwadwo sikana obedi wo wiase o de ba be semina ko sibra ne tam be den ebe so enti kwadwo so tam so no wu a afa na wo sama no e kwakwaje na home bo so me na me ka tonto obi timi ba me no se papa ye dofo we wu ye pese ye frɛ ne kra wo be frɛ no omba because all the nsa ko tu ku obi bo so empen di odwane okotene so oyi ski me more ayi bia mom de odifo bla what I say but so me the nsa ko to secret society dream na ofiri ma ofra ne kra ne sama na emma e betimi ba manim ye say papa ya to nka ye shop a we de ye serew pani we wu ne ye pese frɛ ne kra pese ti ase bo se me ra jelly crew me frɛ kra na fra beja ya omada later na bofo na ka chere ze da bi ordinary sakoto ade we mo na de no ordinary sakoto mi say ni na wo so mo fa so and sana omotime nya na kra no okay until the end of the day no fa sa cha na so a na won sai dey akakra mo nti sikeduro enye nipa da sene bia wo na de no kura ka ye adwuma ebo emma wonkofo duabo emfa ma ho nti obi hwenye so nji duabo ni duabo ese nipa odifo ye Christopher ebodua so bosha se we kwa okade sabi predia safa che me se me ka Sunday school kwa be ka cha se Christopher nyina yebodua odifo Christopher bodua so fo bodua odifo me jase so fo odifo wo ti bodua me bodua so fo bodua evangelist for bodua so fo bodua pastors bodua apostles bodua obi abodua odifo na ma me nkyere mo onti asentina me ba be kyere ye gira so dem okay na ye peja oye ewade oye ya me peje nipa bi o tete bia akua ewade me de oye gu fo mo a okay me tome no me any duabo difference be na wo no me was sell life e duabo okay pa dome so for me timi ka se me de oya me dumi wo oya me dumi wo no afa oye no de bodua na pai bodua de oye no kosua timi ye bi what am I say okay the anointing oye etimi ye no okay kosua etimi ye bi enti so me te ho na o ka che me se e bia sofo mbodua Kristo ni mbodua Bible say ye nyina ya ye bone enti onyankopon ni monyama ye den
aboye
medase enti se ye se ye Kristo fo mapade na Bible na bi ka New Testament e kan endome oyonko embo be yi enka ncho bi so e raska anase raska o se den oka endidi obi atem se bi oya aboa enti ye nyina Bible ni se ye bone na onyankopon ni monyam aboye enti so obiti aso de mama ne ngi ntum se wiase ni kwa ne bodua ono so bodua e ma ne ye wafa ebia akwankyere bi na akwankyere na oye na enye breakthrough direction e na wo ye na de bofo awrade nipa bi oye se bia anase bia kwadwo ni kwasi de o ma ye memisumi domi wo mo na de kube na tro kube yi nyame tuom kasa se ni omundi kraw abodua sa na wiase ni so kofa kosua o de kom kwanta na so ana friends you bi ana ofa bibi na de domi wa abodua
odi me mfa say obi tete me o ha me wedwumen o ma me ne nje odi me nkokwanza odi fa me ko bompai ano so oye gu fom anas me bompai kese ne say nimpa onwu anaye mpam no na say me be enwu a odi fo mabodua
eno ne nyina fole anda duabo a eno finyame on say duabo no ye wo tumi a obo a ofre no
okay
sebi previous sebi eson ebitimi frɛ akonodi ebitimi frɛ nsuo fraw ebitimi frɛ bremu nsuo bebre watamase nti at the end of the day no wo tumi na wa frɛ na wo di bodua no you are going to give an account spirit na wo di bodua no so ko nipa na dachi nipa no modjali e ko bisa spirit obeka se nipa osimisi na shem sanse ono ya hohom na nipa bia na ni kwan se yenye som abofo na wo so mo som ye nti tumi na yenye hu ni nyina no omo wo se asomfo de mayen what ma say en so bi ka se ono som tumi na maintenance what ma say me nsom bofo na som me mo ja se ma me kale mo du me nsom bofo som me o ye messenger de mame or your messenger between me and me where there was some me. It's boshe se bofo o me ncha me so na e bia ko boshe ho. O ka che boshe se. Ono so ko ho a the other man no or the ide or your messenger. It mean nsom no. Me wo ho kwa se every day bia metimi so candle. Me so incense me frɛ no bra. Me guardian angel for your wine for to say e dey no pe. Ntade ntra me ko som no. Timi nsom no da. Enti duabo ayebo no e depend tumi a ye frɛ ne bodua se ye frɛ wo nyame mu ne ye ka so ke ye de anointing oye na eye on se me se de Satan timi ye bia de bia me ka se bonsam Jesus eye bi de Jesus timi ye bia no Satan enso ye bi at the end of the day okay mafa oye mafa kube e de abofom mafa pure water e de aprapra mo de ahwefom eye duabo wo nyame mu na me so me ye de mebo what ma say duabo wo wiasem ne yakoto snap yakoto senti se duabo no ye wo kwan fa so a ye de dane no this ana duabo te
o de fo obi ma ne papa na kwa bibi am ya bunu da ya kese no iso ono no onyi ba esusu so aba na so onya awale onya awo okoduma ye fa no o de fo panti wonka oba de na betima ya boss de pa no se na be obetima nya awale obetima kwa sa kese na se de mo da no so no a onu oni hu bia aba no so no obetima afim
me da se yawo duabo bebre wo wiase duabo no yawo no mu bebre na duabo yawo mu bebre no yawo self imposed curse yes me dia me se me nye yi
abre gwan kasa wo no do be
mo inti Bible say ka kirema we ayenya na hwe yi
techema edi makudi nche
ena so do me da se obatam bi wo bebre wonim se dwan troba ho tantan ana be me ba we kwa da se nanim se bi te sa adwe
asa aboa bi ma wo na nume ho
mo inti sansem ni nyina no eye curse e de to akola ni generation so wo broni a wadome ne bada me metu kwatram amono ne dawo broni me ne ba me hu se broni bi abone badua da me hu se broni aka che ne ba se obebre da dabi usuro akola ni ko twa ne to ko betimi afa police ma ya be chewo but aha no ne afa obi akotere obi nchehwe bo hye bra ye mu bebre won kan ha no okotere obi nche ne ye bo ne dia wo
asemo
okotere obi nche
ya ho kire bakoya
me da se enti obi wo no ba mani ma me hwe bra obre nam se eja adenti na wo bre na bofa ka chen se dabi okotena obi nchen na nipa na buru ndua ma de na nya nsunsanso wo ne so
okay
because e bia kwala ne befom no tene ne wo se yete yente ne de abo ne dua mpacho what must you enti nipa ne benyini ne wo ye fe isubo na wale abo no eye duabo
okay
nipa ne betime ye adwuma saa sika ma ne se eye duabo enti mo se opemu ase da obesa ba wachi opem ko wani ma obesa ba wachi why because duabo no ye ntiti mu ye enti ebedi unya saa kosi taamo a obehia wawura de e wa asase so obefa so eyi sa de ne fu so
okay
enti duabo no yanka se timbo ye hudua ye boye madua ena duabo nso efi afoforo ye were 12 types of cases me se me kira ye tam ninti but me kira me ensa wa wo bo hudua
self imposed case
yes wo bo madua
okay
ena curse from others
okay curse from others
say bia oni obi akoye adwuma wenni no kura ma no bodua be ye adwuma wafo bia de wamfa no kwampa so bodua be ye adwuma anase ebia oni obi koye adwuma wenni no kura nya de ama no se akwa we gum adwuma no erwade betua ne ko otibia ono nso nipa be ye ni bia ateka anase be wa wo that wo ma ba erwade ma ebi kan ne mama ntuka lamentation 57 na o se ye nananum ni ho biom na mo omamum ye no
na abaye so
enti omamum ye ne yeso awo bo se bra obi bra won kran bra obi bra okumase bontene bra obi bra wa brochire ya wo hwe me sabri no se me mpreduasa ade bi wo wa o enye enne eba e woni so ache but ye wo duabo no bra ede ye adwuma e woni pa so enti se dubre na wo ye den kura na enye sofo cast mi di ninya se be minister duabo ti mi di ninya se be president duabo se ohini ko te konwa so duabo ti mi di ninya why because e bia ba be so konwum ko ti mi swai wo be so akofuna no mu utimi swai wo ko tena konwa bi ya ma wo swai wo ko e lawyer sabi court kura yen kura yeko gine utimi swai se bia bra ma be gina daka mu me hyebo se asema me otimi si meka bia no enye no kura ye be fo bia ba mu a osimi sumi swai se fitine de comedy no kura me yese message at the end of the day nipa no wa ni no kura na insunsanso a wa asem na wa kanim no na ba no so ade to bonza no wani efra o bubu egudam na yale ntoma na haw na woduma sei usika sem na ebasafo ma wonyi du mpanifo so o ma ehwew no na mo twesika wo so na mo bo beye na mo yes eye wa bo ne hunsunsanso sansa de bia usai se be ma we for better for worse usai so ba we for better for worse usai se na bi papa adafo me nyuma da me do bibia na do se what do we ase ne me nyina wa kantam afra wiase bonsam sunsun nyame sunsun wa kantam ne nyina afra nti at the end of the day no e be count ti ye twa no kase yi
odi fo ye hwe me fa se malare na se me story na so o twire to ase anase ne mesisi o nyame e kasa tiame a odi fo be eduma tiame
asemu a wabisana na endra maame bi hwe ye program na wo frɛ me na o kasa asemu the same thing say papa nti se menemi kunya kasa na bi o de masidi matemu a so eye nomia na nya nomia ana me se hwe nomia bebrebe amema bebrebe ewu ntem adwuma esei sikasema e basa ni nyina no eye no a bi fi se ebra ye ne ye yire enya asem no na sabi ye de ase edi na tem obitimi ka sa abema wuti se dwan na sabi mpreduasa no ne kabo mu a wasa masa udwan na
eno abeda
mo
so udwan no wada
mo nti wasa afa all the duabo no
stab you
what ye ka duabo wasem a ano ode you obitimi ka sa oba bi no poto basa bi wa krasi ni bi Jimmy for we wa hwehwehwe benim ti se ebi dwan ana ponche ana sei na wi asabi
okuzo dwan no
be man no wa bobra edu beebi no na wa yinama oba no wa bra edu beebi no na wa yinama so yinima kwan pa so bible kra se adwamamo pediti mi gu awale nti se nya adwamamo so na wakwache wo yire ana wakwache wo kunu wa emfa ni nyaida emfa yesi emfa wo kunu ko jama da chu nkosu sebi mpreduasa mo waso futo bia meditu mi nsore mba me say sa o yoba na wonnim na ye mistake boshe na wo jawa wale na wanya no kwampa so a sebi mpreduasa sebi son be ma de obenya de obefa ba onya de ode ka wa be hye wonsa da oba bia ye badwe mo ntie de America no
odifo me ba sa na eduabo da ho man mana na me ma ye we se chehu se sa
Bible ne se agye adwaman so na de se Bible no so se ye twa ba wa adwaman so wie na ye gya no a be ma bi obefa ne bi afa no me ba sama Bible ma meti asese se ye pa ya de ye mfu nsu kronkron enwale no
odifo se ye pa ya de a ye mfu nsu kronkron
yes na se won nsuo mu nsuo
holy water
me na me catch internet nso no ba ma ye de holy water ye nipa ho adwuma no bo bu a ye se nsu asofo ni bi ne atro difo ne omo na mazan so cham kwala difo o ye se me yesu nsu adwuma ya yese enso de ono aka se ya atro
odifo me papa kwata na nchen e wo so na ye ko muzama na ye yesu fi ma na papa ndu onye ska ma ne buso obeye DC kra
okay
no yesu sorry asori na okọ sa
normal TV
ya ye nware no atom ya sala ne ye dware ye ahomate pa na ye brain so musa for the water ebi wom bo musa dandole ebi wom e di dware ye be ye no di for mu na ye basa
I want to funu mahye I want to funu mahye no bi wa ne kra na peke sa de ni wi a eno ye ne den kra ne kra na ye den apeke nti se we hu sa difference na wo dia obekọ ba bia akobre na se bebireti aso dem so omo bere ye twa ntwama ma mo sister omo bere
okay
ye di ntwama ye twa to mo so enso so omo bere omo basu nso ye mu aye ye na ye ya no makoje omo so dem no mu dia dance na wa wo bo mo no to mi ko bitimi ba wani ma o su wo bo ni wi abo wa
o ma bie
o so fo na aye hwan
o de ko na so
okwa no hyemu na efina o so fo enyamia o me se fa che me wate on say ya wade bi wo a sofu bi yama na ye yakona kodase the attitude of gratitude take human far but nipa bebere ni nim sa de no
o de fo ka before I say
oh yes
the
attitude of gratitude is very big problem at the manipa do ni me da se kan odu eche wa brabom na Jesus Christ of Nazareth so pass that bosom pass that spirit bi ni o pass that what I say so be at the comfort so and as I say akoma djuma not on the be oja na chese ne bosom na okita no eye den nti oja seda na be ko bi nti wa oda so no ka cho say oso na na mu nhira wa de bi akwambie ma sa na Christopher wo san ka ye hu se sofo bi bom pai ma na ye and as sofo bi yakwanche ma na ye ya we have to go and show the attitude of what gratitude to that man of God. Elwade sa kwatafo ne nifa fo ya re se ne kwadase oso mo amba no mo yade ensan konti bebre na wo ho a omo ba ani ma papa enya sa sofo bi na aboa wo mo eno mo de kwase ebu etua ne ka be ma bi aboa wo mo oba bi aboa wo mo adamfo bi asomumu wayom but omo hu se ne omo ya omo ka medase na nipa boni aye so ya din so be pija sa na wi asete
to odi fo ya hwe obi 8 yen me France nipa no oda time na awai me yanko bi ka so no oni le kwamfantale na akwai odi fo se nipa bi market bi eda no so odi fo mesel se nipa no da be no onhia wo na yini hawo no efine so odi fo
medase e wode sa me di hiem won kra e na wode sa me di hiem kuma se enti se nipa na hwe me a menim bebi a wo hwe me ba bebi bi owo a wo hwe me bi ofre a e bi o kire asofo ne se me ka se fi enkranya o me kire ni desa me de won kra na me wo kuma se so me kire ni desa me de wo kuma se enti ne de ne so be fa me number no na wa frɛ me de yesunsun hawo bia no besere no mra medim na nyame be fa me so aboa no
odi fa se be ko we so obo na man because obi mu ase be na no tesi
mate
odi what you say
eno se ase ka na waka ko bo na se me pledge asade no hunu mienu miensa eno ya na koko koko nti oba se a obi ona oba na kasa me koko aduru na me de ama no powder o de be friends o she na wanom eno ano no obo akọ private na moja awuom everade oba Yesu ntie betwa na na yem peja yalefo bi ameto me wo me ka se papa me chi ma cross tell am se koko enye hospital sem ana me make say ade ma no boy me so de munya mo fa de nkata ne to no so na koko na befu apie oja ne nan no enye kokobo kwa de se burudua na de sa kokobo
ebudu
me na me ka to kokobo etimi sebi na afuro bito na bra burudua na de sa
ebudu fa fa ka se ebrotu
mo ene de sa me kiro se minim form enti se ye yes ade na o de card na hwem na nti me bo na du na se o de munya na ne na ho oda wa de me se papa ade na kushim ade na kuchim moja na twa o kofi 1 week 2 weeks 3 weeks be se enne
ade ne ba bi
awurade ye duro enye mpa bo anya no ente o be je ko no masem yem fa duro nkan na honto de yesunsuma de so be dwale aduro o de from 055 66 56 362 055 66 56 362 and that's 0277 67 69 25 0277 67 69 25 medase
olifo no adi we achi madwempa olifo bi wo ma sebi akofo opa bi woni ne kura ma no mo opa na bonedua ma sebi enidi yeti ewo impemu onti bi olifo se pe ba wonti a na betuma agbo se Nepal because
se obi hweme na bi oba bi abonedua anasa awale mu ntokwa menka ne se awale mu ntokwa na omabobom hudua omompeta mi owu 21 tami owu ya
olifo manko from omomba
21 mama nkyere no free enya hwe tami owu 21 onya tami owu 21 ompe kubensuo
ye
ya ombongu adiem
olifo ompe die edwan
bia nsuo no nehia o hwe nsuo no guade ni mu wia me panetwe ne die nyobo kwa so omfa tami owu 21 ngi na ompe ne nsema nkyina buo ne bi eno so 20 omfa ngum no mposa bema ne mposa ema oba no nso mposa ma bema vice versa enti me be pesa me yire de erade bra me posei example na me ye no erade bra me posei me yire kwia odwale a duabo bi amabɔ no na ye no me na edi ni nye bia no erade wonu mobɔ na yi fini so so atase me posei wi a me de menchini 21 ayde agum ekwia nso posa ne de na obɔ ne kunodin ebia me kunu bɔhye na me posei erade se bɔhye dwale a no me bia esi ni sikasem kwan esi yedie kwa esi mpagya kwan odwale a sa no me ni firi ne so bipacho na we ade ne de ama we so de ne de ama we owi afa nkyire gu nso mu de kan dwale owi afa sa ya kan se do na mamo waposa no ade ku be nso afa eta me owu no o de fa gu hu nyina it is that
River we ni na pa na sanajo
obetimi aye na najo ebeboa no anajo de koda se na be ya se dia bono ye adwuma obehu wo dayim no sa no ye be da ne di wo dayim aye den a kire sa de na moye no aye adwuma ba se sa de na nda di wo dayim de mesense ontu na monye den emra na me hwechi ebia na omumienu no mo fie tumi aye den asom se mi fie tumi som na bia make mo wale na nkasa omu mpe dada e na o masom de ya ye wo kwa be fa so a Yesu ntie beda ne sa sanity
olifo we dey come question but like I hear me pa because me might be and me back na me tika mu na obi ka bi say me bro me say papa dent na wo gi ahonko say o say bema ntumi no me yin hia olifo so bi ati enka o te fi Yesu na say sebi ntumi yin hia bem olifo oba wo ntia bema no with my boy edrum to make na so manajo ono so to make the men sep e won paso
e men some no so obedi a ebia infection ba no ho wanhwe onya gonorrhea wan treat
okay
o be me bi otimi ba me no se papa me de me nya bia nso me tweta me hu se sunsum no eden owo bi wo bi a wo bi ni se be ma okwa adwale na se bi udwale na se bi ugu nsuwe na fite bi di ekiri a e wo se wo se da be wo se me pe ho asem ye den eka what am I say kan obeka wasem ne se na oye nya gonorrhea yare eno no obu obeka se bia me ne oba bia nda enya oba ho nkwa na obenya e bia obetimi akwa agya nan so sa na oba nso betimi akwa na agya nan so to obeka se bia o me yire de opa dokodoko de enye sa e bia be bia okoko siesie no ho no ana se bia se bia osi na se ade no de hata oyi a wonto so o hye ne sa nti eno so se bia emframa ebo emoawa enamu ebetimi akoka fasa yale na ide aba ti se nipa ne ba manim na enya infection e wo ho na emuma ye normal be ma na na nwode na enya aphrodisia ne nsa ene wonom ye zigarette no wonom na ewudi a ebepejama na mo se wonom sa na ma ne bidia wo se ojai nom ansa na ye aduruma na ebeyeyi ba se wanyai nom a aye se wato bo akobo so na ta so etim de etim nti so bi ba manim amebisa ne sa na ma ne nyina na eye se me hugia no ho adwuma me ka kire no obu ana se me predua sa wo hwe me na ni liver enwa ba asem ana se ni kidney enwa ba asem e patcho mani nsuru obi wo baba wo se papa ese makoma ye kesa na nsu abeta makoma eno kwa de within 14 days ho beto ni nyina ne se me hwa de yesunsum de me dikan yesunsum ni free ho na me de dry den akakam nti so obi ba no de yare ba de me nsuru yale maso yade a me nsuru kura ene yare say bia se bia se waboda ya to ni chei o de fa ne breme instant we so na nte kofi fati ase obi enya stroke yale oba me geneto a me de me examine me amemu bebi yale ne ye de efiri e ba sunsum de na ma kire no hona mani de nso na me de aka no
odi for mo se waso e ho de se obi ba ho ana se ne pa no se oton ade ye nto a ene etatahwe odi for mo se de ope no se sika 7 kwa so da kwa so etatahwe odi for yen kan waso tsama 1 minute na yen ko because yen man echo
yo me da se so obi ba manimo a so oton ne ye nto a metimi read na me ne se e wo se me check se number 1 adwuma na o ye ne so e ono ane nsa no adwuma number 2 e bia na sunsum no odeka me patro bi tie me ontie yi enya se bia wo bekọ baabi na sofo be ka cho se yedidi wo nsem nkwada bi wan de didi wo nsem se o kire bebi e free buy tina so di fo kwa me obu a me oba me ni me kan tie se odi fo do Jonathan de na o de asem no kra na bebi da ye beka tina frame sunsum teacher no nti so bi ba wo se me bisa no what ma say ena tu obi wo wa na bia ne nsem ya body tokro obu o sa na sunsum bi awale no ye ka causes of spiritual marriage bo che bibiri fi se ya na ya gro se sunsum no oyo ba no no tena ono wa wo so twu nsim sika ediko twem kwala no
e wo sunsum
da se sa na tie because una wo wale no una no woda sleeping without chop money ya papa sleeping without information ukata woni say hey no I enjoy that was on na wonyina say na every me kai doctor bia nyame abemi ni o hwe me fiti wa pema se mesi ene doctor ni pa o te nyu so say papa me ko hwa yale fo na aba na metena se seconds everybody enjoy ya me enjoy no na de na me tafrim na me down say hey doctor nda bo transo ya bone tafrim ko be ma o tafrim edum anuja intino mesre obi a wohwe me oba e wo se me check saade no na me hu se bi asusunsum no deka ana sunsum bi na awale no ana se bi odeka wo sunsum abusum bi je won ho ana wakoba bi akohyebo wakoba bi akohyebo se ye nyame fie ana se eye se bi akomfi ana malam bi ana suma bi ana nsuo bi ano e wo se me hu saade ma ni nyina timi hu a na fe ma chew se we na oya e bia ebeboa wo adwuma na oye se ye okra de a mechiro enye okra de nso a mechiro
na wache adwuma ya ebebo
sanete
odi for mane kwa ka battery miss
yo mikita ya ka odi aba wa ha ma mechiro odi aba nansa nyame ya adoma 29 fo ya ebe ye kwasiada nyame ya adoma ye de sade we be ye adwuma e wo wisdom faith aso ye na me chire mutiawa na waje na ma na fe we no Ghana ha nyame adom nyame de acheye eye big protection obi me na me ka to obi ona oba na oye adwuma na sabi enye ba bi kese a we me de yakrat pula ena me spiritual oil na ma ye no
e friend don brain
me da se ena we ya ye no anom obi ana sabi be yale e ha no ana ntoma bi wo ne ho ana se bi a oye adwuma ne energy we say ebie wo astral cycle papa we ni we obi opese ne star ho da ho
o ka bomu a
awurade bo hye combination as a domain na preka say we are say how many countries na preka say also me da say na chere say nyame ache jienyo ade o twedi amponkwa me no gina fam kwa me Jonathan no o twedi amponkwa me one me maame asase ya me maame ya wada ti me maame san ya asase nti so de we ache me de a e de na me ko hospital akoye me nko konfo bi ho me nko malam bi ho onye bi na de tunsum dwale a e ma bambo ba so e yi sasa efu so emam konimidie ye de eba what am I say it san ne ma mienu we na preka so bu akoma yale ono ma ye obu ta no preka sa pompo emo me na meka cho e na oba a opa wo ye de preka sa ka de dro no ama na ema kosua ne fo me fine adentina ye nananom kane no oba de preka sa to nkwam
nkome bia be
ko se nam ebia nam nimo se be ebia me ke wotema ekra bia se se me na ona na ni squad de koto bobi ana koto ama ne nketo ano ana okoto ko bia na momo ne ba ko bia frankwan na wo se na preka se ofuma ne yeso ne de aba ya woro kama ne da nkwan ni nti oba na onu numu a wani bere na wabere ne kwa uku na waku ne kwa enkwan na ye numu na ye preka se nam ne dem enam bi enim nti so bi hwam ya mesere no preka se tumi ekita ukita kuma yale etimi sa ena the good luck eba ena bo so ni se oba me sun sori fia wo se oba ye wampu no bia ya yehye na memese ne bi dwane papa mpese bi fa me ho papa mpese preka se gum e pama ho money e fe good luck e de brew bia we bia adwuma ukotene fie bi foforo ma ayodi aba eno men fa prekese nko odi aba wo de koto a ye wo konesa wo de beto ene ade wo se wo de kan
okay
wo de kan wa papa be ye bi ntimi
okay
yo atma se bibie no be ye nti obi hwe me asa ne ma mienu wei onfa nto ne timi se nyame adom okabom no de ye ne kra ho adwuma ebe boa no ena prekese na kwase bi mpre bia so oba wo pese oba bi yeda oba bi cha de soki what I say soki a na o de aworo ho kakra na wanom ne saa o de owi akọ na twese bra kwa bra kwa won sama sister ya jan show dio oh ana oda so din shi ada bi ya jan show din to bi ba wa o de ya papa wo be di akọ na ye so ye man kofo be so ye bi mame na so be ma wo so boy na tan se no wade bia o ya be ma o ba me de ma wo sabi o no yiri hia oni kwan so ko be bia hoda oba bom na ne saa na wo ba so ba na pese odina wale ya chichiri wia na wade me be ma o de fafra milk pe ana meche fafra o de kakra ye ya
o de for bishop I o de for ye me ne ko me mo just 1 minute pe o de for o se program e ba change ba kan wa se be 2 minutes bi na
me da se o se phobia wo hwe me no me di for Kwame Jonathan is solid for nyame ya domo a 29th
okay
what was say 29th ebe ya
of March
ya kwasiada kwasiada nwumre me srotwe phobia wo hwe me nyame ya dom me de betena se
okay
e de age sunsun adwuma kase enti sada na nopa no wisdom faith e wa Accra branch e ya Blekuma branch asem na me ken Accra branch asem na me ken sada no obi ama wa nopa nye nyina ye ba wa najo ye de prekase ene odi abaya mekite enti 2 items we ena ye de ba so pese utobi wa sore wa oba obenye bi ato what must say papa oba berabejo breakthrough oil afi we ni busum we ye oje afi ene fa odi afi bofo sane me so ka chen sa fu awale be doso but at the end of the day HIV so be de ebe doso san commission me kan ye e ma e ba social media so me be controversial e ma me kire de be si wa man bi so a ampa nyame adoma nya bitumi eguso eye den e koso enti nyame ka kire me se odifo sole fa prekase fa odiaba fa ko sane me mba do beti obeba ya ba ye ne ho adwuma me awrade mabasa ebe kase wo ne so nti so bi hwe me a ma ne ntwa video wi nko omomo dia se nyame ya doma 29th obeto ne prekase ene odiaba o ye oba to 4 o ye be ma to 7 fabra bi hia me nyame ya doma onya breakthrough oil na o de kanwa e wade e de be ye wo ground so na wo kọ a awrade ni mo nyama du ani makọ na nkunimi dia ya ode wa afiwe mu na so enhira ayewode ya nti se obi hwe me abọche sunsuma dunyam na mabodi no se this aye counseling section no it on 1000 cedis ne kito 500 cedis by sada de oba bia 100 Ghana emba because a program na me on 100 Ghana emra magibi no fanka ho ne mfanye sunsuma adwuma no na Yesu nti mpagya ba ye ne dia medasi
odefo obi busa se ehemfa na wo Ablekuma
Ablekuma dem Ablekuma junction Ablekuma de nkrane ni mpotemu nyina ba bia hwem bia ode Madina ubenya Ablekuma ka o Madina main station na Ashama so benya Ablekuma ka e wo main Ashama station La Paz ubenya Ablekuma ka Dansuma benya Ablekuma ka wo kaso benya Ablekuma ka wo bodwiase obeba kaso a ubenya Ablekuma ka wo Kekusin ni mpotemu a ubesi wo Odoko Anamalam junction anaka so me makatu benya Ablekuma ka odi ane so besi wo Ablekuma junction uso Ablekuma junction na ma na egu TV na se na wo hwe no obetimi afre na ma na eye 055 66 56 362 055 66 56 362 and that's 0277 67 69 25 0277 67 69 25 into so Ablekuma junction na won say MTN office kese pa e wo ho gina ho asofo ne oshese ne wo mo do beba o de ne so be frese papa merci for Yesu ya do ma on sabeka na wo ban so a o TV program e 100 Ghana cedis obi timi fe papa me ba ho bo ayesen me ba cho e 100 Ghana cedi consultation e na me de spiritual reading wo ho bo e bi abo ho e bi na do stock yale fo na eba e bi na oba be pe bambo aduro ni bi adwale aha na se oba be ye market nwadwo oba ye wawale nwadwo opese chicha wale ne ma ebi bu wo ho asabi mpredua sabi bi oton ade no opese sabi ye freedom ye den e ma no unya crowd pulling spirit eno ye friend ntwema aha nti oba o de ne se oba bo ho na fo oba 100 cedis ye gia e na me be hwe so afi bibi wo ho a be ya ye kire wa what me aye aye ena me ni bo bi a metwa se wo ba na ya lese wo so afase bra obi wo beba no na wo se ye sunsum adwuma ye den edi kan ma no ne ye san ne kra no ansa na ye di kan de tosumi ne ye de dua ye den aka no because obi wa na ye duabo ena obi akobo no obi wa na sunsum no be ye bi na akwa saman no ena spiritual sermons intana me se wo de oba nyame mu sermons so ye de ewo ho me wade a mecha obeton krante ne me bu agina so fa wo ma beja fa wo beja fo adwuma beja fo wale beja na se me mpredua kwa se mpeni bia mfa kosia ene nsan kokun e wo se ni pe bia wo a oben ho san so oben ede nyame ya adoma ablekuma junction no bia pe mecha konfre na bo nkra nya me wa ablekuma
na se beche na wotna se eye sunsum dwuma
o sunsum adwuma de e na me di kanka se me wa kra de a days a me de adwuma wa kra ye bechere wo se me ninkran so a days ni so me de be bankra na wo kuma se be chere oni nyina nti esono ha days ene so a bet ebi wa be ko ha na dom wa ha bebre wo se udwane na san ko ha nti no se obi frɛ na bia se papa mpese me ni wa be di mpunipo a asofo no na obedi nkomo kama ana se bia be frɛ kra me ana me fa me no be kasa me da se
After aha ena edu ebesi odifo kwam jota de okọ na nchen de wo have to send thing obeso e me ne konti e bi say e nya me so eye boss ba jeri ya ka yam boa ratu aso bye bye yako
audition audition kase pa e wo malangbawe
creative e be series no wan so ye den bremo
series leading Asantua.
Let's let baby dry. I 26 April. Course to the bindi wa mala.
Oda so say obe actor actress. Because I want to someone. Lewe Kwekumelu to send an Mama Brown.
Bra aduma chede na wo mu nu be yi pie na man say na hu se na meji ha meji ntiri mi anya ofe
obi a opese onye bia Clear TV fa number no na frɛ
mesrɛ wo a wo fie bia wa meji hu bia na yesrɛ bra ye hia mo a omo be join production ye Clear TV production ye hia mo e be me den e be twa series no so it mesrɛ me director you ba me wo hobi na wo twɛn den
ye hia so obe frɛ number na Clear TV na se no Onia, yeah, do Mr. Way audition, that very day now we audition, that very day now you do trust me, you will trust me now we go feel. What about show whole life? Oh, Clear TV.
Afanyema ewo ye youth abrabo mu nyema a ACC a wonti ase aha na ebetena se na ya pensen semu na ya treasure mu a wati ase se no Christian ni se na yeko aha no we talk about reality of the youth. We talk about fact. The reality and the fact. Instead of what last year, and you will fit the infra, when you mistake, Clear TV, honey baby, or better nasty. That was seen at the end of finding dear papa, and dear free her. That was his say, Open cost what nasty, no, every Sabria airport, the amount, yeah, and fanfare youth. Obekas, oh, make rather mean youth, and makes not tired. I be an hour back to our honest way youth. Open share a crab pass now at na ye ain't pato. Nas number if you didn't cost to and that's it. Okay, and they markers and you be a corner papa and come on head and con the moye she. And that topic a director, the Maya say, Yam run back as on a more than swear there. And to the fourth say, now it's in a while we need and baby your phone lines at all. Open so send message, so wait me to send message. Eddie first yes number no so. And one I'll be waiting me so I share what drink aba. And that topic I heard the lyrics almost same. Celebrities, fake life and pressure. Are Ghanaian influencers destroying the youth? In the celebrities about be who and the came, no be push came, no be I say my say. That celebrities them ye. Are they influencing the youth in a positive way or the negative way? To see another neighbor. Instead of what nasty. Be assured say oh be can't find because fake lives are also dodo. Ama ko bebre ye kaidano obi kwa kwatana gender because of fake life or person your baba because it akwa ko yin nti je prenatal say ye be pensen mu ye be tin komo ama wati ase enyi we fi dey free okay say be to aso dia me person me do because komo dey mu be ye dimpa mu be ye nti ma me start introducing me guests na yon ko pak okay menim ha no me wo Mr. David Ellie ewa and no yenti min jant for Ellie so ha say okay Mr. David Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
You are welcome.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
I'm glad to be here.
Oh, thank you too. Okay, me show me how some more. Nana wa nana ke ha. Nana ke so ewo etia. Nana.
Josu.
Okay. Nana ye obi ono so ye chere ni okuta youth for no so ye youth. Ye ko social media or likes ni ma o follow. Na ma kwa kwatwe na banana. Ye ko Elisu so ye CEO for Zoom Media. Zoom Media no almost handle with youth. Almost the youth in the no youth on the bebre edify youth and celebrities this fake lives. No, he knows more about it. And it's our behind yes, I quite in the four and I don't about bets. Omumbra, compared to any ma for your youth and in Yama a custom. And to mean say, Mrena Yankata my say topic. Okay, me shas and the media a bra Ellie and never shas. So, Briley, you see fake life, celebrities, fake life and pressure are Ghanaian influencers destroying the youth. Blend. Okay. Fra. Okay. Okay. So, Yabra Ellie seeing, no, Jano, or Cono, so I put back a cramaya into the Miss Sunny, they will put on a maya, and I say, may one a pock a cradia. That is all things, influencers for no more near Bonnie, but send ye who or mono, and the Maya drink tray. If you only say, or Kemu, why on no fast now, the own for wood yet, with a back of a lungu biaquaconia, into 1 hour, yet, who say idea, but on no, or your influence and or no, or answer way. Okay,
my family influence modern days content creators. Yeah. And youth know if follow more. And as a youth, whilst you are following the person, also share ye say run up on a bebo and I say embo and sanavere be following.
Okay, na naso say or cast I say the ube share nyama or ye no say bebo na the way they will be following to talk not say the way no emwa men follow and a man for some case chinchanchi why you saying to no Mr. was say me bi we yes na emwa and they say and the kind of pressure this pressure thing and I must start also this pressure thing all over no where from all this pressure
there it's not from the influencers no
but from who?
It's from we the youth as I say there be a effect.
So
I did be a youth ni be a fair, or be a young be a PBB. I'm a Kitan once I can down for Nkitebi. The pressure and free influencers, on influencer now who follow no, or no, or sponsorship and will be all born financially.
Okay.
And to know stable, and to know to be near your financial person or share will sit in once.
What waba? Osha was sitting one what waba no correct.
It also stressing now wababon AC fako and sanading obeto bibia wato ba men hwe say o we mpena 70 no do beto bia mesomede metobi esa o youth no obebre once one e financial way e be lead you to bad places and one say then
okay Briley, the pressure, where from the pressure?
So I actually agree with what Nana said. The pressure is not from the influencers, as I said earlier, and he also mentioned that the pressure is actually from we the youth. Before we even have peer pressure.
Sure.
Once we're in GHS and all of that. So that same peer pressure is what we are agreeing with. So if you be able to be on social media and not let that pressure get to you, it's about your mindset.
Okay.
you need to understand that we are all from various places, like different places. So if you are seeing someone maybe driving a car at the age of 13 and you feel like, oh, I'm 25, I'm 27, why am I not driving a car? That pressure is going to get to you. So the pressure is actually from your mindset and how you see things to be. So let me take it from this angle that, let's say now, someone might say, oh, I know this guy from GHS, he all finished school, now he finished university and maybe he's having a big business. Sure. Let's even take your director for example. He owns a TV station, so why is nothing going on for me? That is a pressure. So if you're not able to take control of that mindset to understand that he did something that you did not do, so you need to understand that, okay, what did he do? Let's watch it from down. Oh, he did A, he went to media school, he studied how to use the camera, he got here and there, then he got to where he is now. You are going to take that as a pressure. For me, recently when we were doing the Ghana man sit match, people were wearing the Ghana jersey. You could see the pressure.
Oh, that was the next thing. That was the next thing I wanted to raise. That was the next thing.
That is a pressure. And that, for me, I will not get a jersey and I'm fine. But someone, if he did not get the pressure, if it takes him or her the chance to go and steal or to go and do whatever to get that jersey, and they said the jersey was around 600 and something cities, and you have to go and buy. You don't have money.
It even got to
as he is saying that there are people sponsoring those people that the influencers. People are sponsoring them. Who is sponsoring you? Your mother and your father? Would they be able to buy 600? For them to also get money to go and pay school fees for your kids and your siblings and all of that. So it's not, the pressure is not from them. It's the peer pressure that is even developing to, let's say, maybe we could call it adult pressure or whatever.
It got to a time we went for a coverage during the sit match with my director. We went to Kwame Nkrumah National Park, Memorial Park. We went there. So when we came out, I asked him, who made the announcement we should all wear jersey? Because it's like everyone reports like jersey. Director, why not Cinti? This year for jersey. So it was like before he told me the secret behind the jersey. I said, hey. So yesterday I was there when I went on TikTok and I saw one lady. He said he was having this app. Gingy, she was making for. He said Gingy also. So Gingy, you could see me the Gingy. Jersey, my boka jersey. So easy. Not knowing even you can. Some people even use the app. AI. The AI. Yes. The ChatGPT also did it. So I said so photo shoots. The people are posting. So you are like me, you don't know. No, you might think say nipa na just say wakwa kotra ni say wakwa koye then full of pressure.
The pressure is getting tension.
I was like, hey, just this one here. So the pressure are not from the influence.
No, it's from us. No. It's just from us. We are not able to understand these things because why should I be pressured? I'll use one of my team members, like my team member as example. He's having a small studio now that he normally do his content from. I'm very sure his colleague from maybe work or maybe his colleague from school might see what he's doing and say, Caesar is doing well. But did you know what it takes Caesar to get to where he is now? Do you understand? So it's actually not about the pressure from the influencers. I'm not sure they're even doing anything. It's about our mindset for us to understand that it's a season, it's a time, and if you're able to build yourself one by one after the other, you also get there. But immediately you want to get there by all means. When I came here, when I saw your studio, I was like amazed for a young guy to be doing this kind of thing. When I started there, I was talking to my guy that we have to do something like this. That is motivation. It shouldn't be pressure. Because if you take pressure, how do I get this money? Oh, let me call this bank and see if I can get some loan. How much are you going to pay on that loan? So if you take the things right, have a plan, there's not going to be pressure, but it's going to be motivation for you. That is what I think.
Oh, okay. So me, I would just say, I was thinking, say, maybe if there was one of these influencers, someone somewhere who said we should wear it. Or though my director, he told me it was about the World Cup. Like they said, because of this bomb issue and stuff, so they said we shouldn't go for the World Cup. So we are just wearing the jersey to inform the national sports that we want to go. That was what my director. But I don't know. I was like, are you not sure there's these celebrities who said we should wear jersey? Because
this issue, I think, is from the influencers.
Yeah,
definitely, I'm sure of that too.
But means one of them would decide, okay, this sit match, let's wear jerseys. And the person said it online, and we the youth. Everybody wants to get a jersey now. It was formerly 70 cedis, but during that period, 600 700 cedis. And people were struggling to buy. So some don't have the money, but they want to get it.
And we have these celebrities saying sometimes they think that, let's say, the person doesn't have this, let me use a car for example. Maybe there's this one of these podcasts, and then the car will be parked somewhere, and then a celebrity, not let me say, let's say this influencers, social media, TikTokers stuff, and I'll go and stand behind and I'll take video. Hey, make up for you. But meanwhile, I'm not the owner of the car. Oh, no matter what, my lie. Some the quack. And so you say me and me yes, I am I not throwing pressure on the youth.
That means the person is living a fake life.
That's it.
And the person is throwing pressure on we the youth.
So the fake life is what I'm talking about now.
If you the person following that influencer or the celebrity, so one general so with them I'm interested in board, right? Also be well free ska fee. So no every be sana on Trinity. But we now flow here for fee no. Oh yeah, I was said that Ushweti say we be amikoi.
Why true?
Me am sure here the assembly then ebe bremi. One so obi dra kan e offer. Also time be bentina botre edu so a no so aye dem what there no so da chairman so me so mato me car so ba we am so obi aye ntimi so ko ye bia edo be call problem.
Yeah. And you know, it's just unfortunate that things would have to be that way. So let's say if I want to be an influencer, you are building a brand as an influencer now, you can't show your struggle. You can't show your struggle. You have to show to the people that, oh, I am there. Yeah. You know, if you use me as a brand ambassador, people are going to hear my voice. So how would I be telling you that I am there? Then you want me to be taking Okada? I want me to be walking around. So I will go and borrow a car, or I'll go and rent cars and be driving around for you to see me to be that person. Because that people are also going to follow you. You are going to build the audience. And when you have that audience, because now attention is a new currency, as you say on social media now. So if you want people to also hear your voice and follow you, you need to show them that I'm there and I can teach you to also get there. Then when you have that audience, that is what people are going to pay you for. That is the attention now. That is the currency. You know, so you can't just say you want to build that brand and you want to go and do like that. Is how I said it's unfortunate that you need to live the fake life. So the current book I'm reading, it says you need to have the goal for yourself, not because Esther is doing that or human person is there, so I also want to get there, so I want to live a life anyhow. Maybe they might be living fake life which you don't know. So don't just walk their path. You know, make sure you know what exactly they are doing and how you also want to do it. But don't let it to be like, oh, because Esther is, because okay, I'm living a fake life. How do you know? You don't know. You only see me post those cars which are not mine. You know, but don't say, okay, he's having cars, so I also want to get that car. But just think for yourself. Let the goal be for yourself. How can I get that car? This is what I do. How can I save? You know, if you are doing that, whether they are living fake life or not, it's not necessarily for you. It's for the brands to see them and say, oh, she's there, he's there, let me call him to come and do these brand deals for me. That is it. You know, so they are not really influencing us. They are living fake life, but they are not influencing us. It's your mindset and your understanding to it.
Let me use my brother for example.
Okay.
He sells cars. So with him, you think he's
the owner. Yeah.
So he's a car dealer. He will drive it, bring it home, take pictures. You see him driving, you think he says tomorrow a different car, the following day a different car. So with him on social media, you follow him to go, then he's rich. So let's see if I can also get some. And you say you put yourself in trouble.
True.
Oh, okay. So there's this one thing that since last 2 weeks was trending on social media. Madina Bruni, I don't know if you saw it. Madina Bruni. There was this guy there. I think they said he's the first male who transgender.
Yes.
And he died. And so with this thing, I sat down and then just read through everything that went on. Was it out of influence? Because listening to some of the comment that came, they said no, you kojo besia. Those who the male hair. So the way they say, oh, you kojo besia. Through that thing, then he said he decided to just send me your kojo besia. Then they mean your preko. So this thing, is it also a pressure or a fake life or an influence?
So with this issue, I think first thing from parents. So ba no ho wa won se bema no so ba na won tia no man nsesa community so be pressure and say okay, yes, you are behaving like a girl, so then go be a girl. So the community will pressure you because Rebecca you won so ba you won say so you the human being, if you are not strong, strong mentally, ebe foul because say no more can dey me so then so and also the pressure if you community ever because through his story, he started modeling for people during their graduations, dressing like girls. during people's graduation, doing makeups. So people were like, okay, he's good at it. Then we should always they were encouraging him to do it. So through this, he believes now he's a girl. So now he wants to transgender to a girl. Okay. Which was very bad and
rather unfortunate to and
losing life.
So Dave, this thing is it
well, it can be an influence that we can say is a negative influence. Maybe he saw somebody, maybe it could be Bobrisky. He or she did the same thing, and now she's
started a long time ago.
Yeah, and now she's well to do. So maybe he also saw it and he feel like, oh, if he did the same thing and he's now where he is now, he cannot, like, he's using that as maybe a roadmap. You know, like, okay.
But because of that idea, that was what made him travel from Ghana to, I think, the country. Yeah, the country went to, and he became very popular. I heard they said his name was changed to the white man who helped him, who paid for everything. Yeah. So I think he was the one supporting him until he got to a time they said he should, too much of heat will not help him, and light of Medina, and then it caused a mess.
Yeah, so that is just like social media now. We have the bad influence, we have a good influence. So it's depend on what you are taking. For me, I do not really see that trend of Medina Bruno. I don't really know, but what I can say is that is the influence, as he rightly said, from our homes. Definitely there's going to be a problem, like if you're not able to let people understand that, okay, you are a guy, what you are doing is for ladies. Because I saw a comment on Facebook of there's this lady that blows the saxophone. Someone said, oh, she looks beautiful, and he said, you can't refer to me as a he or she, just say you are looking beautiful, that is it. So he feels like he can be a she today if he feels like, and he can be a he tomorrow. Now the word is some way, the kind of things people are learning now is very weird. So maybe it could be one of those influences that affected him, I'm sure.
Okay. So per all these things that's going on, these influence celebrities and stuff, let me push this one to Brandon. This one, if I said, bro, for no yard soon, baby, young bra, Ellie Pesa or Yana or Chin Adrian, but or Yadan, baby, on to me, society. And to say, social media influence the winning, and what has I do a wire as you turn a boy bimu, and I say bimu. In Pacho Church, Muka Crama say, boy bim say, a bimusha edition there at the bomb of bra, and manisio me. Busua ofole influencer no, but ofole the bad aspects of some influencer no. Ono share in different way. Influencer no unim nifie, unim baby ote, unim se no born the bra, unim. O try the better social media to so ya ofe. Two person yet so no. Person yet so no follow the positive side no, the negative side no. Because both men influencer be Oscar. But about online, but she echo clubs, record. You can be following it, you know. Will you follow him going to the club or doing the good stuff? So, to nipa na ube following no. I was share.
There a beboa unipa no. Men find bad aspect no.
Okay. So Dave.
Yeah, I actually like this question because if there is any generation, you know, if there is any century that has have this kind of opportunity the internet the internet has given us now, is our generation. The opportunity that we have now, I'm not sure those that came before us to have this opportunity. No. You can become whoever you want to be just by using the internet as a tool, you know. So to answer the question rightly, if it's helping us or not, it is helping us greatly. I just as you said, there are people who are going the wrong direction, like taking the influence wrongly. They are seeing people what they are doing and they want to live. Someone would want to see people tattooing themselves on the body, and they would also want to do the same thing, you know. So that is the bad side. But if you are able to see that, okay, social media can help me, see all these people on TikTok now that are having big brands, that big brands are paying them money to be their brand ambassadors. It's just the internet, it's just their phone. So I don't know, like if we are debating, and people might have several reasons why they will say the internet is not helping. Because you could see 13 years girl, she don't get to be naked. You could even see 55 years woman, mother, who don't get to be naked. You know, so it's helping us. But for me, I could say it's helping us more than it's destroying the youth. You know, because the opportunity that we have now, someone can just finish SHS, know what he or she can do with the internet, and he'll be able to take himself or herself through school without disturbing the parents at all. So it has given us a lot of opportunity. All you need to know is to understand how to build a brand, know who you want to talk to, and how you're going to show to those people. That is all. So I think the internet is really, really helping us as compared to any generation that has come. I could say, but apart from God, all that I have is from social media or is from the internet. Brands that I don't believe I could work with, they saw me on the internet and say, oh, we love what you're doing, would you do for us? So I think it is really, really helping us. Just we need to understand that this is good for me, this is not good for me. This, if I'm doing it, this is where it's going to lead me. And one other thing that I would want to say is that when you are starting out with the social media on the internet, wherever, look at the person. If you think that person is where you'd want to be and the records about that person is good, make that person your mentor. Now one thing about mentor is also that you need to understand that you might not be able to talk to me. Just look at what I'm doing and be able to read into the ones that you might not see. If I'm not online, what am I doing? If I'm online, how am I doing? How are people dealing with me? Are there insults about me? Let's say maybe you're for instance, you want to be a big host one day. Look at some people that are there already. Look at their record. Were they fighting people before they got there? Were they being insulted, called names before they got there, taking people's husband? If no, then you can also say that, okay, that is the person I would want to do. Then you can start following that footsteps. Because the social media, it's really helping, but you just need to know what to take and what not to take. That is what I think.
Okay, before I met to us now, for when we say if you are there, we go to Kabibi, Opa said that and yes, Miss Media say, Rebecca said I'll be on the social media there. I best say and cry, it's a debate question in Tabia. Also, the answer also, I drink sharp as all tray, F1, order for your beer line not to move it to me afraid. Bet me afraid 054 1168207 054 1168207. So won't me first I'll bet me so send any message or they send bread bet me I can at the amount now for a drink trebra na highest share say now feel why no kasa creative in mente and to the frebremu na yes so yenche wa drink na emu enye shine munye de. Okay, continuing. Last week we saw question bi wa ha. I may be here a long way, but through this our communication, as answer draw me back that I should ask it here too. Okay, it was about Nkola. At what age can a child start using phone?
You are blessed in your family. You are blessed in your body. You are blessed in your finances.
At what age? Akola. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Me pacho udini baby au kase free.
Your friend Daniel, nkata free Dakuma.
Okay, Daniel Dakuma pacho ma yenti wa dwentre.
Nemi tumi aka ni say social media no ebo okwan bebre so but say na ye fan no anu na embo aye.
Okay.
Obi oho a onim die bi e wonyama be ho but yo no say obi utumi ba online. No, I bet you say we will find say waiting there and say we will find say waiting there and say but as I say who needs stand him there and so who find who will be but send your over use no
on using
using a year Emma the soon back for some man a bravo. I don't know yen to move ye land. Tell me that they boapa.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's a pa.
Okay,
I think that actually is a very brilliant submission. Very, very brilliant one. Like I like what the man said. You don't have to just say, okay, I want to be a TV host. Then you go into it and start trying to find a way out. Try to gather knowledge. Like when you gather knowledge, make sure you have a lot of knowledge about the thing before you get into it. Let's say you want to maybe become a website builder. You go and watch maybe 1, 2, 3 videos and say, oh, I have an idea. You go and take someone's money and you want to go and build. You get stuck. When you get stuck, now you need to go and pay that person because you'll not be able to complete the job. So I think that is a very powerful submission that the man said.
Okay, so let's come back to my question. At what age can a child start using phone? In fact, not just a phone, we have but I'm talking about this phone, the smartphone. At what age can a child start? Let me start on.
We have children who are very young and they use phones in the right way. But now Makola already be 12 years phone. Obey using the influencing in a bad manner.
Okay.
But the mean I can try example.
Okay.
Obo so our phone it has all the research. Only AI use super. Say man bibi no ntia se pe. Oba na brand patch of phone mama. Me ko use AI. at this age akrana start using AI say man I we sua there more TB hana you see that influence in a bad way.
Okay,
if she takes your Florida or your AI or be sua nyama koto wa sorry asa on test obia on phobia so giving a phone to a child, it depends on what you the parents you are teaching the child.
Okay,
so be sure phobia o say in the buy or TikTok we call TikTok no scrolling no parents na share on bibia akwa na be share once akwa ya nipa bia osua de ntem beto ni trim
sure
social need oye ne emboana also no ma stopping at once.
Okay,
so na ma nya dia
ebeba okay do phone come on ayede so maybe a chat na say o say yeko ne yeko da ya bo afu ase omo ka ye hu so ya snare dwumedi ebramu enti na say iwe fidie ni mfiri amesrew enkomo ne yebesan ato aso ye akwaji ya bo afu nkrato yebesan aba.
The gist, where relationship, trends, and truth collide. Get ready for massive talk, real conversation, and the issues shaping Ghana. Catch me live, your favorite host, Ahima Fosin, this and every Sunday at 4 p.m. live on Clear TV. For sponsorship, kindly contact the number below. If I say the gist, you say Kokon Sebi, guy. The gist, where relationship, trends, and truth collide. Get ready for massive talk, real conversation, and the issues shaping Ghana.
Professional bo omundisu professional bo omundisu waware munsem ayebasa usika sem ayebasa who face any type of spiritual issue biano make am for magnet oil e di amount yenti a make am for magnet oil di amount ne say ye yusu ahaban baaku 21 ene de ye ahaban baaku 21 ene de ye magnet oil no eye ahaban a ekutia eye ahunhun bone eno nko na ye de ye magnet oil no enti bibi biara efa ehunhum eye insemu bia no magnet oil betimi aboa sa nsusu na ba no spiritual marriage eno nsusu no the same thing magnet oil ebetimi aboa e wo sa ade no unya magnet oil la obetimi afre 0598321783 0598321783 wo fra won sabeka baby biara wo e wo Ghana fa na nyina no wo fra ebetimi aye ne delivery ama won sa aka ye wa akra ba baby a wo bia e wo Ghana fa na bia no even po outside Ghana po na upese unya magnet oil ni bia ubetimi afa number no wa outside Ghana no the +233 ebeka eye 0598321783 0598321783 ufra wonsa ebetimi aka eye magnet oil ni bi oil we a magnet oil oil la say who face spiritual problem spiritual issue who to ade ye nto with some srade asa ya fane say ebia professional bo omundisu professional bo omundisu waware munsem ayebasa usika sem ayebasa who face any type of spiritual issue bia no make am for magnet oil e di amount yenti a make am for magnet oil di amount say ye yusu ahaban baaku 21 ene de ye ahaban baaku 21 ene de ye magnet oil no eye ahaban a ekutia eye ahunhun bone eno nko na ye de ye magnet oil no enti bibi biara efa ehunhum eye insemu bia no magnet oil betimi aboa sa nsusu na ba no spiritual marriage eno nsusu no the same thing magnet oil ebetimi aboa e wo sa ade eno no unya magnet oil la obetimi afre 0598321783 0598321783 wo fra won sabeka baby biara wo e wo Ghana fa na nyina no wo fra ebetimi aye ne delivery ama won sa aka ye wa akra ba baby a wo bia e wo Ghana fa na bia no even po wo outside Ghana po na upese unya magnet oil ni bia wo betimi afa number no wo outside Ghana no the +233 ebeka 0598321783 0598321783 ufra wonsa ebetimi aka eye magnet oil ne bi oil we eye magnet.
So wasuku so awutie wo hwe eye today's you 20 gu so awohwe benim say weni age topic a ye dia be hu any questions weni age ho and say so ntila maybe phone lines na tum ni say friend na for wadwen tre ebra bra na betre wadwen agbate say wo kan say mebre wo fie so mi ntini ye enti friend me na for wadwen tre ebra na nkomo ne munye de yenkwa ye sa na mu hyeda anya shi to dia friend o de friend bra na ye so nkomo no emu hyeda anya shi okay bra Eli before answer ye be kono bibisa eye bra na question be me say at what age akola betimi start using phone smartphone.
Okay, that's it. Me try na makachi no kakra. So at age no a relative, them say relative it depends. No say akola bi oho a say uja no onko of you na there are some things that onye and there are some things obey. Nti say onko akola bi sana at 9 kra betimi the phone amano. But it depend akola no. If I say me o military cousins are mo ba me ho. Me very well say me the phone more immediately on TikTok. They are not going to learn. They are going to watch videos, entertainment, because now distractions now more. You penny for because to make it a phone for very long hours. I ain't to ni I was saying so depending on color. No to me say wait there. Say the phone manner and say no. And uniform like it will not take him or her from going to learn, you know. So if you notice I can say Otisea at 8, 9 can over to the phone man, but once I can up entertainment up I grow too much check a crack you need to let the person understand say this is not going to help you, this is going to help you. So most understanding who we are, then you can give them phone and say this is the phone for you, but you don't just phone the man can now say media amount say that is it. You need to control. When you're creating Google account, you can tell Google that this is for a kid. So Bibi or what Google on find and show it will not show it to them. If you go to TikTok, create the account for the one that create account in the mom. Then my TikTok and say these are for kids. So some adults kind of things are more fun chirom. So it depends on the child. If the child is grown mentally, give him or her phone at any time. But Sakolano say as they are grown and nutritional on him what is supposed to do, what is not. Don't give them phone as at now. So it depends.
Oh, but what ya can say and say Akolano or you're like or entertainment sana kakano. We have this kind of people in life. I won't. They are very secretive. You might think say when on tessa when we have this kind of children and I say people who are obeti me as the indoors. You obedi so me ban or you good way, but so our access to phone the kind of thing before you realize Akolano or ye never be no, it will be to your surprise say na Akolano why you was send your mother that last week Pastor Imaba or Cinti or no so he is a counselor. I say case here ban in Musa. But I mean, say me bano. Omo kasa bano oye mo say me bano antesa me bano che. Met me kra no me drum bano. People are say bano ye won social media me bande bi o share them 24/7. Omo dey cram for anything. Before she realized no na the bano no videos. I would that social media.
Yeah.
So with this child no very quiet. They be o share this me pa we do mature though. But see what she was doing secretly. So with this one
it's not even about a child being indoor or not. You know, we have this extrovert and introvert. A bit more or more inside, but interest we are quiet. Or maybe I'm very identity. But what you need to understand is that you watch, and after you give them the phone, don't just give them the phone. Like that parent you are saying is ignorant. She don't know what like Nyang Akolani here outside. And I'm also on share for phone I share. You know, now if you take iPhone, even now Android could check their screen time. Nia baby almost spend your time most. Maybe our TikTok maybe 3 hours the whole day. TikTok on 20 like maybe 17 hours. Let's just say here TikTok ni sa. You need to monitor. My phone my top phone that is it now. Like you can start saying boost of your charge say oh you're good. No, are you monitoring? Because over to me on the Google account, you know you are logging in your phone so. Until what already maybe 3 hours now what your phone what log in your phone so now I check you saying oh yeah there or yeah with there and over to me time stamp nso abem e you use phone for 3 hours a phone be lock me aka cry I monitor myself because distractions are too much we bet for TikTok say me go check notification now I come here TikTok so we share so if you don't set TikTok that after every 1 hour stop the app. So TikTok can be close the app after 1 hour then you need to check again and say, oh, it's closed. No, they're too. So don't just give the phone to like your child. Now, say, oh, me the phone I want now, that is it. You need to monitor. So check it as time goes on.
And so I can't make catch out for say, oh, tough phone I'm out by. No, you're very younger. To educational tablets, man. Because your tablets, I know, for just for learning. So to any woman, I know what me find the answer or the best you are there throughout. But also got a smartphone and man there.
And now you call up and won't bet me up my phone or go better as be a mallock and as my head this kind of thing. So, but we are building this kind of smart children. I won't. Idea wouldn't say, would you see no? Once you'll be out to me could say, bet me a lucky apps no. Now what trade the kind of near my embrace. And globet me a year, I'll back up coffee few. They can now maybe 5 years can Jimmy for maybe to me a camera program, order.
That is
just 5 years old.
That is a problem.
The Gen now they do marvelous.
Yeah, they are smart. But you don't have to allow it's unfortunate, but you don't have to allow your child to outsmart you. Yeah. You need to be ahead of them all the time. For me, like all the time, I'm monitoring my sisters, their kids. I make sure that you don't go astray. Because if they cannot because they don't have the knowledge, I am there. So I need to check every time and see what is SERIE doing, what is Forgive doing, what is this one doing. You understand? Because don't say because now they're very smart, they are Gen Zs, there are things that they are learning from a very childhood. And because you are giving the phone to them at early stage, they're going to learn very fast, maybe more than you. But you also need to be a step ahead all the time. When she did that and you find out, try to also check and see what can I do to go a little bit above her or above him all the time. She said, what Janice I say, oh no, it's someone is smart in team. So me
my access to my phone again.
Yeah, okay, but say oh more sorry no muji. No I cannot but near your phone so at that point also there should be other way out. Leniency in parenting I think is also a bad thing. Maybe we can have this topic another time. Like the leniency that people could feel or soon to GB phone for phone man or better. So what? You are spoiling them. And these are the kids that are going to watch things that they're not supposed to watch. Imagine you giving your maybe me, let's say, take me for example, I've given my phone to my niece and they are scrolling. There are things I can watch and as an adult and I understand. They could also see, oh, that is a lady being naked. Maybe be actually naked and say two phones soon. So that is why you need to have a way of monitor what they are doing and what they are not doing. So it's not. I don't even think it's good for you to give your phone to your child.
No, it's bad. It's bad.
Okay. Okay. Then say according to the OBIA, can I say we don't have a specific age?
No.
You bet me the phone. And so you just check how your child is. So if he's matured enough, now wait me Ediamano. And this one problem that parents are we see to see our system ni more thing. Obia pesca. Parents will walk around. Okay. Other for next question. One so to not dream home. You be commercial breaking but you see an our phone. You so busy to the extent say you be a tomato for mangrano. You just muku ejuma. Ni emefie ye o se wa plan kuta phone me yan na me friend no and enye ya muso ye smartphone na wo ni how to monitor the child they say adan ni ebe ye afa ho entit na se me do so am twen kon betimi afre ye e was 0541168207 betimi afre wo so ye kwa akwaje ye kwa akoda ya bo afo ase ye ba ye be san ato aso.
Plus 233 Ebeka 0598321783 0598321783 Ufra wonsa ebetimi aka eye magnet oil nebi oil we magnet oil oil la say who face spiritual problem spiritual issue who to ade yento with some srade asa ya fane say ebia profession ubo omu ndisu profession ubo omu ndisu fa warrior munsem ayebasa usika sem ayebasa who face any type of spiritual issue bia no me kanfo magnet oil e di amount yenti a me kanfo magnet oil di amount ne say ye use ahaban baaku 21 ene de ye ahaban baaku 21 ene de ye magnet oil no ahaban a ekutia ahunhum bone eno nko na de ye magnet oil no enti bibi biara efa ehunhum insemu bia no magnet oil betimi aboa sa nso na ba na spiritual marriage eno nso no the same thing magnet oil ebetimi aboa ewo sa de no unya magnet oil la obetimi afre 0598321783 0598321783 wo fra won sabeka bebi biara wo ewo Ghana fa na nyina no wo fra ebetimi aya ne delivery ama won saka ya wa akra ba bebi awo bia ewo Ghana fa na bia no even po wo outside Ghana po na upese unya magnet oil ne bia obetimi afa number no wo outside Ghana no the +233 ebeka 0598321783 0598321783 ufra wonsa ebetimi aka magnet oil ne bi oil we magnet oil oil la say who face spiritual problem spiritual issue who to ade yento with some srade asa ya fane say ebia professional ubo omu ndisu professional ubo omu ndisu wa warrior munsem ayebasa usika sem ayebasa who face any type of spiritual issue bia no me kanfo magnet oil e di amount yenti a me kanfo magnet oil di amount ne say ye use ahaban baaku 21 ene de ye ahaban baaku 21 ene de ye magnet oil no ahaban a ekutia ahunhum bone eno nko na de ye magnet oil no enti bibi biara efa ehunhum insemu bia no magnet oil betimi aboa sa nso na ba na spiritual marriage eno nso no the same thing magnet oil ebetimi aboa ewo sa de no unya magnet oil la obetimi afre 0598321783 0598321783 wo fra won sabeka bebi biara wo ewo Ghana fa na nyina no wo fra ebetimi aya ne delivery ama won saka ya wa akra ba bebi awo bia ewo Ghana fa na bia no even po wo outside Ghana po na upese unya magnet oil ne bia ubetimi afa number no wo outside Ghana no the +233 ebeka 0598321783 0598321783 wo fra won sa ebetimi aka magnet oil ne bi oil we magnet oil oil la say who face spiritual problem spiritual issue who to ade yento with some srade asa ya fane say ebia professional ubo omu ndisu professional ubo omu ndisu fa warrior munsem ayebasa usika sem ayebasa who face any type of spiritual issue bia no me kanfo magnet oil e dia amount yenti a me kanfo magnet oil di amount ne say ye use ahaban baaku 21 ene de ye ahaban baaku 21 ene de ye magnet oil no ahaban a ekutia ahunhum bone eno nko na de ye magnet oil no enti bibi biara efa ehunhum insemu bia no magnet oil betimi aboa sa nso na ba na spiritual marriage eno nso no the same thing magnet oil ebetimi aboa ewo sa de no unya magnet oil la obetimi afre 0598321783 0598321783 wo fra won sabeka bebi biara wo ewo Ghana fa na nyina no wo fra ebetimi aya ne delivery ama won saka ya wa akra ba bebi awo bia ewo Ghana fa na bia no even po wo outside Ghana po na upese unya magnet oil ne bia obetimi afa number no wo outside Ghana no the +233 ebeka 0598321783 0598321783 ufra wonsa ebetimi aka magnet oil ne bi oil we magnet oil oil la say who face spiritual problem spiritual issue who to ade nto with some srade asa ya fane say ebia professional bo omu ndisu professional bo omu ndisu wa warrior munsem ayebasa usika sem ayebasa who face any type of spiritual issue bia no me kan fo magnet oil e di amount yenti a me kan fo magnet oil di amount ne say ye use ahaban baaku 21 ene de ye ahaban baaku 21 ene de ye magnet oil no ahaban a ekutia spiritual issue who to ade nto with some srade asa ya fane say ebia professional bo omu ndisu professional bo omu ndisu wa warrior munsem ayebasa usika sem ayebasa who face any type of spiritual issue bia no me kan fo magnet oil e di amount yenti a me kan fo magnet oil di amount ne say ye use ahaban baaku 21 ene de ye ahaban baaku 21 ene de ye magnet oil no ahaban a ekutia ahunhumbone eno nko na de ye magnet oil no enti bibi biara efa ehunhum insemu bia no magnet oil betimi aboa sa nsusu na ba no spiritual marriage eno nsusu no the same thing magnet oil ebetimi aboa ewo sa ade no unya magnet oil la obetimi afre 0598321783 0598321783 wo fra won sabeka baby biara wo ewo Ghana pana nyina no
Hama wakwaba edeva today's Jumedie when nigusu shana so wasugusu etie the today's youth Jumedie na ugusu awoshe meda se waji brena watna se na wode TV na ato clear TV na woshe today's youth wunye mistake kra wunya nyamfunso bia because aha na yetete more for na say the reality of today's youth and before answer ye beko commercial break no we put question be down answer na meto as no make I will say me see ye phone lines now to betimi afre now the wadwen trend aba obetimi afre e wo 05411682207 me say sisubium frey na che wadwen e wo 05411682207 okay Bra Ellie Anna okay Bra Ellie and the entino I started with Branana okay Branana before answer ye beko no na me sinti ye can say and see a parents no ye see because of ejuma ye busy ye ko ejuma na ade no ye kwa ye man termintino na ye jade ye jai phone na mankola no o gina me kwa mefrel na yakasa ayenti ye bakra ya brent ye ntimi check it up on what they did. What can we parents also do about this thing?
We can say who parents no say yes bad parents.
Bad parents says I mean I'm providing everything for my child and na kwani so hunti and na me kwa
bad parents.
Debi ekadia me kwa medi dianka ne me nya benku fa it describe me okay but because of akolani ntino and I was sorry ahumachi akokrom after late hour but obetebia na akran on ho betre no bibinia oh hello what is school about 1 year says in case of emergency now metimi get access to or no so this is a parent who is trying to be very 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 good because of a certain in banker because of money.
We are Gen Z parenting mechanism because time no o mami ento fa na papa kra no phone no ekita no din sa obeje enti obi ote nchen na neighbor no agene number bibi na no afre no but always man no fear so me dia so any best na was a parent on me but the phone show bansa monitor no onya ne hwe onim the phone ye especially man onim so ye memasem onim okokroma no ahomachen
na ba najo
nkwani be kwa obehu ni papa na ma me adi weekend Sunday
one week na obi kra hu ni ma me brother
they be messengers cannot assign my money phone not saying this car bad parenting very bad
nti say I put obe na do my parent for no
setimre no okay uju neighbor a number oh auntie we dem kokro me fro me bisa me manase oh auntie and I say I'm calling for school by o catch am say come am we ho because who jini di e oni wadanfo to kon ho kotana na nchami be fe nura ma yede na be foul so by name no phone ntino enti wo awo phone as well metima ka choka kan say me nja phone e ma oba o do jama ne kra monitor no say na braille kai no create account also wo chrome kra betima yede a monitor da kola na yede e di phone no ye so and I was set time to phone so because minim ge obi a ne bra to phone man no ne bra send ni nwa no pay social media ntibo say about 7-8 ni na loke to say 14 financial we ja to now that question no pay bi ada so to parents also monitor oba no say no o use phone. Okay, Bradley. Yeah,
I actually agree with Nana what he said. You know, so for me, I'll just go straight to the thing. If you will not, say when him say unto monitor or child now, say the phone man unto monitor, mentor phone man. I think that is the best because this Gen Z parenting, as he said, is what is and I say Kola no more because you know parents will never blaming Kola no, but see almost an answer account because say unto monitor no because I know ya Kola, you know say papa ni born ebe on krana the zeal so to me afa papa no because to do good sometimes is hard say want to monitor now don't put him or her into trouble by putting yourself into trouble la odi phone no be man the best way any say bia so be wo feel to my friend na me fa phone no man you don't really need it so uba or so be homework for the man no international say homework na no ye and as so be TikTok na create account or be switch no on okay to phone now but or different account I kids account no on fan share any man because say uzi my brain me kokro me person me ba no feel fine or be feel fine but to what extent you put cause mess you put who the initiate problem be brain who better believe say me niece already 14 years seriam or my sister phone nti say o kita phone na minister phone ono chat obi o phone so wa lucky sa chat no obi antumi hwe sa chat nti say ono so near around that on the fingerprints right there they are lucky phone so he say open that chat for me or say no open it for you now when I'm ready nti or say this is utsing good one sana so if you are not able to control some of these things who is he talking to on that chat and then what is she saying to the people that she don't want us to see on say untumi control sanema na you create mess I feel say me person me on feel good on feel okay on so onye say scafoma but at the point now we say no so you need to really monetization there is very important you need to check and see what they are doing.
Okay say yes I am back I say yeah drive you away from your topic no me person yes and so back to our channel they say yes and so ababaka na me see me bisa say and ten ye kan kola ni age of mu using wom they funny say bia me kuta kola be 10 to maybe 15 years won now was smartphone now we nya influencer bi o pese o yet se wono now o hwe de nipa no e post ye bibia no enti akola bi say ya ono onim say bia I should wait e bia me nya age bi say ya then I get there but by force she's eager to get there open day 10 kola na ba no omo pay those kind of ye can send sanya mani bi no enti akola bi o pese o yes ano then I'll be catching.
Okay, like straight answer and say anything build the trash cannot be sustained. Ni ube why any gidi untumi sustain. Nti also many tears say we no ubeye but man let's take our time man let's take our time and building ye hu ni ebe born ni emboa okay we no person yes say na I say okay my monitor na say na ube na ebe boa want so see, oh, she want to be like this person, so Osubema or so open giddy. Then giddy. Like, I want to be deciding now. So you need to let the person know. Say, I also want that for you. I want you to be a dancer that you want to be, whoever you want. I want you to be that person, but let's do it in the right way. Yeah, rushing build, because it's just like you want to build maybe a 5-story, like I was saying, it was 5. How do you rush a foundation? And do baby, what I say. So you need to know. Or someone says, obey, but say any giddy. We can't keep it until you enter a bunyan boko. Because it's his or her own interest.
Okay, Brandon, I'm about Hollywood. The entire people answer question is and say, share your community in areas. Both say, Mr. Siakras, I'm sure, but not become 14 years. I doubt myself because time I maybe 14 years no. This is he can say it. Time I maybe 1 more year won't. Me man yes man the kind of dressing this me assets na me timi crowd ebo nkro na tiemu. I don't care me be and family we say after SS answer me be hu this lady things no. But and they won akola be 12 13 14 years no. The kind of dressing na bon sakwana dressing e me crowd to dog chain. And me dem friend dog chain or lock or the chain at 29 they can piercing na there no. Me I say it's all these things are out of influences, and I say then what is bringing up all these things?
Influence and other the Becca can say wow for now banner yes and then Okasacheno say the way nine.
One funny thing is a womb and then Colano being as a teacher and a bua or best school of fear, but my meaning say as what I was saying initially no omunim so a very good people where they have no mediocre woman but when the child comes out you were changing points after school you change you be change no wa kwani mean if you look at change sabia 7 8 na if you answer walk off here ne mami so crash so nifie na within 2 hours na your phone no the kind of things the kind of internet near my word you know it will surprise you as even a teacher or a guardian.
I can say who parents now ban yes and so obi hu no catch wa for we need to na sure say the can no crown anya den anya no kre so I phone bu how can odini bandit to the extent say oba kan so oboa me ban dey minim say not ba uni mo ba no wa we parents no unhu ban say the obi hu no abontin who parents no who sheda nim mo ban say the obi su nim no abontin. Okay. So to be cast and be foul bound chewa or so parents no do any two na just say okay no cry na den.
Okay, Briley. Then this agony now.
It's like influence in Sukao and a bad parenting and a failed parenting in Sukao. Because 18 years house or the chain version in every home, but so be like say discipline no one never go on me feeling because me you can't be my father's house when I was young and not read. You can't be my father's house and not be like from 1st to 7th in a class. You can't. You know, so the discipline he has put or desire and shame. Okay. So we want to understand.
That is what is bringing the thing. One say, there was this kind of treatment we were giving. Yeah. Because me mama buying yes I didn't that. What was it? So me say mama buy say member. That's what we are going on now. Even to the extent that we in the school we cannot skin. But here was school now yet me shepa. But and me ba no princess patron me member. God so approve and bon kola yenye say enti yenye say bia this can I don't know say generation e change you know and this aba na say we our perception say oye akola sana you are maltreating the child.
Okay, we can say human rights momo but say your time na human rights
oh
one say time no me ya wo 4 years strict betima e bu ofie wetin na ko school akogwa and then say you wo school you wo fie
and then we yes how your parents or you kolo so obey yes and about school
oh yes so I for no guys now then now you we twem o do ba ni ko first na kola hu teacher ni a odwane kote
say see ade
say ohu a
on chia okra
wetin say no we twem so generation is
a and we need to change according to it. Well, me, I mean, says me kids, some mobile channel. I mean, say they always want to be around me. Into here, be because I say, "Who say call be a unko?" So you have to be in the house. And this you be in the house, but make sure say if you share TV, but kita phone, kita laptop, they boring. And the next sense we see me now. So you need to know say generation has changed. And then we also need to change according to generation. Say want to me finding course say inside but ye bibia ebe ha no be feel say each other me ye bi ma decided be me bi. What I say we have failed as parents. For me in like San American, that's why I always talk about my dad so much that one man I hear so interesting myself say ye dia grow kan who ye dia grow say ye kosuan oti ho you could see my dad reading now obi papa
no reading I won't read
as little as I was but so, you were just reading and as I was tired because there was no study desk, it was like a bench, so you do like this, your brother is also doing the same thing at your back like this. So now you're kind of my brain say me but you say that papa na bomb so I had that in my mind say like reading no idea and who here so it make me to now it's easy for me to read because he put that in me. So we can't say generation has changed. Yes, we agree, but we need to let our kids sport because to me find a way and send power good kids. How are they doing it? That is something you need to ask yourself. So I don't think social media sell yes I'm more feeling say I know my rights for I know what I mean now say me to me saying say but yes like I'm your mother, I'm your parent, so I have the right to tell you what and what not to do. So you're not able to control them. It's a big problem.
Okay, I say some parents have failed and we have Jay-Z parents. And the other for me so many so come brave shall now back out you wouldn't me them solid to crack or paste who can say met nothing monitor for a phone cram in the parents work with I am now so that smartphone a cap of 5,000 and so on him phone and on intimidate order for who will feel was send bisa who was send your person will cap home who bet me afraid may still bet me afraid was 0541168 0541168 now for again Baba can come on na encommon any de okay brad can say nana answer na to us na say ye ka kwenti ye start na ye mbono etofa kakra and say ye born etofa you see celebrities fake life and influencers are they destroying the youth. Finalize everything said to you know fake life ni influencers ni are they destroying us na say if better
me kasa am submission be the mechanic say they are not destroying the youth. We the youth, we are destroying ourselves. So opeso we yet to so be a showing good side no. Okay. Major negative side no. Okay. So we show good side na build now so to my build that be say nipa no. Okay. No crime so metimaka. Okay. Okay.
Now Mr. Mechanic say they are not destroying the youth like in a general term. Omo say obi aye. But yen na yen who wrong side of no mo ye. And I person yen. Say na makanda dada no say you need to or say who say nipa ne oyen oyen say and na near na be because na me pastor can say obi to me chiwi be 10 years enye no shoe ubo ko chiwi one day na ma so you say who say ade no ebe boa me na say boa me don't say nipa ne ye e born to me so it's not the right way of doing things. And secondly so person me can say parents be more or mo ye dey pan they are doing their best but kola no like peer pressure I say like whatever they are doing they are in fact maybe counselor be more man say who did message teacher be also in same session and also be but for me influencers are not destroying na if you wrong side of things are picky like sometimes people say depend on funny life me na nchiro say one ba me catch say ma ware mu enko here so you see say oh every be oni ni kunu omu show nice pictures in nice videos into you super so the same thing but at the flip side no they are going through a lot. I was saying influencers are just doing their work, they are living their life. Say a person who is fine living a life, let's pick the right side and leave the bad ones.
Okay, let's pick the right ones and leave the bad ones. And the answer na ye best sorry so no yembre na ye brave answer. Okay, brother na me pacho who in chebia person or na say obibi kakra say o catch out of what?
Oh, me den cha bam mame. Mrs. Christian akoko na papa Mr. Charles Jamna say. Okay. O matiti mi ama so ene metia to youth for
no okay man da ya da masepa say matiti na ye e de amaye ya da masepa okay Raeli
Okay, so na brana na di nchia koma ni mama ni papa me so fa nchia mama ni papa first of especially especially me papa he has been a great dad to me, like great. He made me who I am. Live and just say like I mean for the Christian side, you know, I'm not sure why any dear but for personal life this time I want to say hi to my dad and my mom, and I mean it's also Chami team or Zoom media and say ebia so me kan nyina prekodia say Zoom media company digital marketing dey work company be on social media but unya followers unya sales bia o person unya advert ni sa na nyina sa djuma na nti we call zoomediadigital.com o betu me hu djuma nyina no anase so pe mreli.com so we me website so betu me hu details nyina ho na so here mo abi in terms of business to sell your stuff online ni sa na nyina ye no so bi. Okay, me pacho number bi wo ha obetimi dia to just say in case na see ntimi anko ho na ebetimi. Okay, yeah business line here 053 0496293 and I mean personal line so 020-577-6631. Okay, that must say other for yes say agroni ye de no na ade esa akwentufo yeah abetia so de ye no show so me da was se pass utimi gibre etna say e ka ye ho e wo e today's youth jumedie so me gidi say weni age pa wetu ho fo pa wo so ye sua ade ene ye sua ade pa enti other for na me di bia bo me ntuma anu o so fa bi bo won ntuma no na ye ne fa mo ane fa tete enkra ne se bria akoye de enye akra no hye yama na ye nko a wodia opia bontia ye ni na ye dia we ni niama e cost reality e wo ye youth no ya brabo mu ntine ye sin de ye kasaba what the youth of the today's youth nde ma be say ene e cost nti e ba na ba be church niama a e betimi aye na dia compromise situation no eno na today's youth me die me da was say o je bre na wo ka me ho na wo tena ase na wo share me mo amofre mo messages na de na yada mo ase message say kwesi ade biara abra no mienu abono obedi wakunya na watena ase na waka me eye wo favorite host on hima forcing waka me ho ni me panelist no ye de eye encheche bebre ye de ama se me ka say today's youth na what you say the reality of the youth me pa cha monje so me today's youth the reality of the youth
me da say maka me din cha kese e ma me fie foni na ara me cha obia me so me cha ma me ne papa so mo bo me support obia cha na me papa so mo hwe me se man Choma on be jealous anti first ne wa fa kwa mesi mechi amopa nya mi nsura mu ni na se mo kai ho na mo boa eni kansa wo fo biara ma fa ni nsem atete me de nye mpaba kwa na tete mi fa wo fo bebre ensem nti no me da obi biara se na Pastor Frangezi ni se wo hwe me live papa God bless you so much. I love you so much. Pastor Imamu ni na ni mi crew ni nara me director producer team ni nara me damu ni nara se mu ka me hona muso mu na team na ebe program no e successful na me nsha mu na manti ye nka biom dia ene ya kramo.
Oil way a magnet oil la say who face spiritual problem, spiritual issue who to ade to with some srade asa ya fan say ebia professional bo omu ndisu professional bo omu ndisu wa warrior munsem ayebasa usika sem ayebasa who face any type of spiritual issue bia no make am for magnet oil e di amount nti a make am for magnet oil di amount ne say ye use ahaban baaku 21 ene de ye ahaban baaku 21 ene de ye magnet oil no eye ahaban a ekutia eye ahunhumbone eno nko na ye de ye magnet oil no enti bibi biara efa ehunhum eye insemu bia no magnet oil betimi aboa sa nsusu na ba no spiritual marriage eno nsusu no the same thing magnet oil ebetimi aboa ewo sa ade no no unya magnet oil la obetimi afre 0598321783 0598321783 wo fra won sabeka bebi biara wo ewo Ghana fa na nyina no wo fra ye betimi aye ne delivery ama won saka ye wa akra ba bebi awo bia ewo Ghana fa na bia no even po wo outside Ghana po na wo pese unya magnet oil ne bia wo betimi afa number no wo outside Ghana no the +233 ebeka eye 0598321783 0598321783 wo fra won sa ebetimi aka eye magnet oil ne bi oil we eye magnet oil oil la say who face spiritual problem spiritual issue who ton ade ye nto with some srade asa ya fane say ebia professional ubo omundisu professional ubo omundisu wa ware munsem aye basa usika sem aye basa who face any type of spiritual issue bia no make am for magnet oil e di amount nti a make am for magnet oil di amount ne say ye use ahaban baku 21 ene de ye ahaban baku 21 ene de ye magnet oil no eye ahaban a ekutia eye ahunhumbone eno nko na ye de ye magnet oil no nti bibi biara efa ehunhum eye insemu bia no magnet oil betimi aboa sa nsusu na ba no spiritual marriage eno nsusu no the same thing magnet oil ebetimi aboa ewo sa ade no no unya magnet oil la obetimi afre 0598321783 0598321783 wo fra won sabeka bebi biara wo ewo Ghana fa na nyina no wo fra ye betimi aye ne delivery ama won saka ye wa akra ba bebi awo bia ewo Ghana fa na bia no even po wo outside Ghana po na wo pese unya magnet oil ne bia wo betimi afa number no wo outside Ghana no the +233 ebeka eye 0598321783 0598321783 wo fra won sa ebetimi aka eye magnet oil ne bi sanso na se ba no eye so etaye eye counseling eye Mondays, Wednesday, Thursday and Fridays and eye counseling Saturday and Sunday eye tanye counseling but Saturday no eye sumo sometimes no eye counseling depends on eye one or two things most of the time eye Monday, Wednesday, Thursday and Fridays and eye counseling Tell whom you know when they say a year, your baby did incomo at the afa, a year, yes, soon we are see, yes, soon yamahu, and whom come and ye baby. So, Uber Kaya, many would think como kakra at the far a year, family altar, asem, and run or ye about Ubian in some year, na wasan so eye September born ono so no enra no ye ka sa nipa no ho asem ene no ye ba be ka about eye Sagittarius ono so eye obi a ono so no hu eye ahomete kakra in a way say Sagittarius eye obi a oye very ambitious ono no on pane niama endi agro and make sure so beto to niama eye and they are very trickish asen when him say bibi biara no owo munim de esene obia enti Sagittarius ya obi a ye wo no eye November 23rd ekopem eye December 21st November 23rd ekopem eye December 21st. Sagittarius a fire element. Or a fire element. Nimuye du pa when it comes to the fire element side na. Nimuye du pa. enye eye pediagro na yebedi ne ho nkomo kakra na yasanso asua ade kakra so edi free eye ne side honom no na se si ye kwa maka chewo dada se Sagittarius eye obi a ono no oye very ambitious and oye trickish kakra in a way say ono no na adwen ye ne say ni ono behu bia na ye the perfect way ni ono be ye bia na ye the correct way enti no oye ade a na ekodu ba bi na ade no enko no say na o expect na opese on put blame no emfama eye obi fufro sana Sagittarius etie but Sagittarius is very strong. Sagittarius when yaba eye sunsum side so a Sagittarius eye ade pa ewo eye sunsum side. Now yaba ba hwe niam kakra e de afa eye Sagittarius hu se aso se no setie no san susu na sesebio ena ye kasei okopie mu anase ena ye kasei Sagittarius na brabo san enesese na brabo entimi enkono emfama eye ono eye Sagittarius no Sagittarius no mostly no they are meant to be business and also sometimes omo borra a health side no more apomudin any military and borra apomudin side no sana Sagittarius no omo taye more by bano Sagittarius yawo types Sagittarius with the element and the same thing fire, but you will types. Your Sagittarius be one in some year M. My catcher said in some year M no, and who has some and this week in Nano, Yabaya Huejuma, this week in Nano, and in some year M, and no one some Kwana, Yebeka, a year this week, not next week, no, near move to another in some symbol, and also Sonia, Ejena Hodema. So be a Sagittarius, none in some year M1. One, nipa nankasa no oye or defo dada, and the adibia daho or your defo or ye sikeni. Two, sa nipa no, as I so make sure say, in sanwe juma and manem panaho. As I so make sure say, in sanwe juma manem panaho. And to sa nipa no, so go into military so fan sanu ejuma na embonra eye military honum so go into nursing and as a a health sector so onye obi a obe oni asan say pharmacy so ntimi oni pharmacy so ntimi oni hospitals sana pano otie enti sane pano sa one sane pane nama se ne dae son anase ade dane ni so no eson pa yi a se uyi obi a won tenase a obefi se oyetu no enye sa na tie enye se oyetu no na mom no eye ne sunsum no eye high ano ye den oyoja ehihye edere ente no oyobi a se niama bi wo honom a opese onye no according to say no setie no ne sunsum ye gidigidi basa ne pa na mbeni mo hom ye gidigidi bo mu nye gidigidi ba ne sunsum ankasa no ye gidigidi ente no sa na sometimes no what here. Now, obi a Sagittarius say from the age of 25 di kono so onye sikeni kura na you have to be okay in a way say at least kakra ubedi die say na wo bi nya obetimi di atwetwa wo ho so say na wo bi ne enti a etisa ne say Sagittarius obi a from the year of 16 years di ba ni nyina no o focus on sika sika, do business, get money, do something, get money. That type of life, no, ejina na so more. And Sagittarius, no, say na si jina na so more, no. Say Sagittarius the namwa de ba. Say Sagittarius entime emfambum na enmanyama entime enkoye empama Sagittarius. And most at times, no, Sagittarius, no, say oko Sagittarius eko ebia nursing school and also oko any school person on fa business bi embata na ho on ton ade kakra and most at times in crofomota online crofomota penny amaton most no dudu na Sagittarius but Sagittarius no na ejuma ejina na so mienu ejina na so pa health sector and also military and niama etajina Sagittarius eso. Now we are Sagittarius now in some ye emwa mesra say memma weninda obiso se nipa ne beboa o debi Uma weni da obi su se sa nepa na weni da no so no ono no se sa nepa no emboa de ende na me ka kire o se ende obede udok no kwa because sa nepa no entime emmoa o se na wo expect na mmoa bi asu ni asase su a ye de boa wa wo weni be so ne enti a me ka sa ne se wo dream wo aim no eson esene nkrofo bebre dream ni omu aim ente no se obi a wo dream ni wo aim no so sene nkrofo bebre die na da bi o sen na obi beye ne die a ebetimi aboa wo anase weni ebetimi age ni anepa no eye ede ama wo no ho ebeye den na etimi esisa na ameka no wate ase ebeye den se weni betimi aso niama bia mbinum be ya ma ono ebeye den se weni betimi aso because uyo bia wono uye very ambitious we are very very ambitious uyo bia umfa niama endi agro uyo bia you believe in yourself so obia we sa type of nipa who believe in yourself no it's not easy ena enye possible say obi buawa ubetimi accept that type of mwana nepa no ede ma no enye easy say ubeti ube accept sa mwana easy sa what ma say so now nia oya sa na wonsam ye em no me ka kire say first of all no ti say na me ka no me ha ho enka say me twen obi ana many da obi so say ono mra beboa me enti menye possible we need that so say den kura na emmoa o because wu ankasa no moa no we obi a wono we different thing all together so there is nothing someone can do to help you unless you accept say Rome is not built in a day. Ubetimi anyama kakra anase obi betimi aboa in kakra keke na amanya matimi eden akoyi edi amao. So we accept no in that faith ne dia and the metimi aka kire say niama ebetimi akoyi edi amao but say one accept no in that way ne dia and the metimi asime boa kan say ni obi be ya ama obi ya no entimi enye ejuma anase entimi emboa wo eno nkoda nchen afi another thing about Sagittarius ne say especially wa won some ye em no esa wonye very very careful when it comes to spirituality. Esa wonye careful and sesa wodi spirituality ebe diagro wodi spirituality diagro waso be she because woso no we are attractive to most spirits we are attractive to a lot of spirits and it's a 1 to 2 niama ye now the niama ediagro eye easy say sunsumbi ebetimi aba tete wa brabo edi amaw ebetimi aba se niama bi edi free eye wo life mu ama niama akọ sena ensese ebekọ no eno so ye wo side no ho asem bi no so no eno no me pa mo cho me twa me ho aba sesia oil yes. Magnet oil oil la say who face spiritual problem spiritual issue who to ade nto with some srade asa ya fa say ebia professional ubo omundisu professional ubo omundisu wa ware munsem ayebasa usika sem ayebasa who face any type of spiritual issue bia no me kan fo magnet oil e di amount nti a me kan fo magnet oil di amount ne say ye use ahaban baaku 21 ene de ye ahaban baaku 21 ene de ye magnet oil no eye ahaban a ekutia eye ahunhun bone eno nko na ye de ye magnet oil no nti bibi biara efa ehunhun me sorry pa now bibi kakra bi na si ye man ibasa with Sagittarius no to say na America no oyo obia ono no okay Sagittarius my catcher say we unsem ye ema you are attractive to sunsum and sunsum bebre wo honomo a easy say sa sunsum no ebetimi abenwo anase sa sunsum no ebetimi anyway ejuma anase aboewura woniama mu edi aye ejuma and no mesra say obi a we Sagittarius bia no we be very very careful when it comes to spiritual life no you very very careful because I want you careful our son bet me ayeshi papa was outside you know. And you know another thing is a Sagittarius you need to know who you marry. Sagittarius say who nipa ban a wo be ware no we hu nipa say won ware no na wonim na ko ware the wrong person waso be hye because you as Sagittarius no wono maka kire that I say you are attractive to spirits and you know say uko ware obi na nipa no enye wo nipa say wonene ntina sa nipa no say our spiritual marriage a wo as a Sagittarius no one so no ubenya spiritual marriage in it be sa so na sa nipa no so no say owo under any family altar bia na one so no sa family altar no one so ubeko under sa family altar ni bi sa so na say uni obi even po ni obi po ya adamfo uni obi po ya adamfo po na nipa no sunsum edi nechi enye sunsum papa anase sunsum boni bi ekuntia sa nipa na who as Sagittarius no won so sa sunsum no betimi aden ekwetia won so bi because sa na etie na sa na ebekọ no wo ye ne den ensensa da sa na ebekọ no ente no mesre obi oye Sagittarius bia se memfa usunsum sem endi agro then afen so no we are Sagittarius now who are under family altar so and also so we very very careful was outside na makacha say we are attractive to a lot of spirits and so who are under family altar and also so no we shall we near me ye pa and yes dia sunsum no which is family altar ne be use as a vessel enubekuetia eye ebusua no because one who as a Sagittarius unsem saye no utachrema eye ja indi sankrofo no so taben nyame mo a sa nipa ne beda ne sofo anase prophet o taben nyame mo a eye easy so be sofo anase prophet but on tam ben nyame mo de ya and easy say ahunhuma e woni fie hunhuma anase so wo under family altar sa family altar no di ni be ye ejuma niama be ma wo hu say sa nipa na family altar ta di ni ye ejuma ye one sa nipa no beta adome nkrofo more wo ye ni bibi pe obedome wo wo ye ni bibi pe obeka negative ade de ato so wo ye ni bibi pe all the time no your person in negative in some more than the positive. Sa adie no enya nipa no ne suban ankasa no ne mom no hum na eye family altar na ewo ho no eno na air control sa nipa no ema nipa no eye sa adie no hwe nipa bia uhu elementa eye good ebuawo ba isi nipa bia wo element very big good side ewo honum but nkrofo reading nkrofo star na mo ka about nkrofo elementa omontanka about the bad side of elements so when who the bad side of the element na waso be hye ade obi be ye ebeye number no wow yes Sagittarius unsem saso ye this symbol which is M na wo ukoya waso be hye because you are already connected to a year soon and no say ukoye sa de na waso ebeye hye papa now once meta advising crofo say menjin so ngu ahaban so once meta aka sa asem no good wo de yenko back to fie ho na mesa ba ahaban no so obi oye Sagittarius family altar air control no makacho say ne techrema eja obeta aka aniema eye negative e de agu nkrofo so even po ono ane mapo obeka niema negative e de agu ne maso ne enti a ota ye sa ne say enye ono e na oye na mmom no hunhum no e na control no as a Sagittarius we are very strong no hunhum no ena air control sa nipa no now hunhum no control nipa ne do baby most of no metimi aka say almost 75% of sankrofo no life essay almost 75% of sankrofo no life essay 15% and I say 20% of sa in Krofono they become middle people as in ono an honchire no ono so oniska then 5% of sa Krofono timi bedi yie 5% no mutimi bedi yie no eye nkrofo a omo ahunipa ban omo ye omo elements omo symbol agina omo nsem omo nipa ban omo yes obo techrema ye ja o se nyaja omo dada omo nia se no mo tie se no mo bibia tie omo nsanso mfa mo sunsum nsem endi agro sa nipa no onye sika bum sa na tie sa nipa no so no hu chire na ne hu so chire no bum sa na tie ansa na middlefoɔ no so ɛwɔ hɔnom middlefoɔ no we hu ne sunsum niama ɔhwɛ no hu yie but ye ka na sɛn akwankyerɛ na niama bi sɛ ɔnyeyɛ na mboa na man rise no sa niama no ɔnyɛ sa nkrɔfoɔ no so yɛ obi a ɔbrim na kuma enyo no obrim na kuma sunsum no the family altar in the family no brim sa nipa na akuma se na ebeya sa nipa no manen trust sunsum sem manen trust se bibi wo honom a ana sunsum ni ama kwankyere bi wo honom ebetimi aboa no manen trust because the moment as nipa ne be yesikeni a obehwe ebusua opese de bia onhwe ebusua nti ebusua no no be pese obehwe ebusua no ebe ha family altar no because family altar ne pese ebusua no ho nkyere no se na ebe ya mo beba ne ho for emmoa sa na tie then afen so no sa ne pa no se oyobi a odi ni sunsum sem edi agura obabia sebi ono no ebeda bia no so ban was spiritual marriage obefa no no for spiritual marriage na sunsum ne be control no more than nipa na onene ko tappy spiritual marriage in friend and chain no other saw your bar and your bema the moment that uni obi be have sex pe na nipa no was spiritual marriage easy so benya sex kura na wo sex sa no ya see sex ye de nya niji physical side no niji but spiritually no portal two portal and a baby it is a portal ni bia it's easy to transfer things from another one place to another place. What must say a transfer because sa portal no a baby no true sa portal no and a soul a dane no ho to simel no sa time no and a be boy roba mu sa time na wo have sex na boy roba mu no Wo ne say is just few seconds bi na aboeru oba mu few seconds pe na sebi hunsu aboeru oba mu but sa few seconds na hunsu aboeru oba mu no a lot of hours no because sa time no ebowure mu a ewu adwuma ekwakoye enumpo no enye ba kope edoso nti enye one soul a lot of souls na ebowure mu nti say a lot of souls no they will fight till say omu betimi aboawura eye oba ne nkosua mu enti no so omu ye lucky a 2 betimi aboawura mu omu ye lucky a 3 betimi aboawura mu omu ye lucky a 4 betimi aboawura mu it depends on nia dudu amu wo ahoode omu betimi aboawura mu se 2 boawura mu a ubewu ntafo 3 boawura mu a ubewu triplets 4 boawura mu a saa na etie enye oba ne nkosua ena double ne beba ene beye sa da bi fine you dey find example say double kura eba na say bi obema hunsuo ba ku pe ena bowura ba ku mu a de na ba ku na aka no sutimi ye ba. It's just a common sense. It's telling you say na some of the doctors ne kanano enye sa netie say netie ne say only 1 egg per ene beba but that 1 egg no it can contain more than 5 souls. 1 egg keke no ebetimi contain more than 5 souls. Ente no simel na eboawura oba ne mu no sa simel no se 2 enetimi boawura nkosua ne mu a oba no bewo ntafo se dudu ebeboawura oba ne mu bia no sa dudu no ena oba ne bewo na oba nkosua ba akukura transfer de ba hokura na eteki a lot of nyama bebere koso na imagine say omo wu 8 obi wo hokura wa wu 8 preko ti o pesa won kire me say nkosua ba ku 8 na ekoye ena be ma hunsuo ba akupe which is 1 simil pe ena ekoye eyi man nyina yi that be is not enye sa na ti eye simil dudu na ebebu awura nkosua na mu ene de be ye adwuma enti me explain this aside we ni say that time now we will have sex no a lot of things is taking place both the physical and the spiritual side because that time no humanity and divinity there is going to be a contact between the humanity and the divinity. What must say? So the divinity is entry into humanity. Into a transfer. You transfer idea from one place to another place. Into a porter and a BA sano. A porter and a BA. Into sa porter and a BA. Thousands of souls ebe fight say omuba be boawura mu no metimi aboawura nkosua nem because they can only survive through nkosua na wo ba no ho no ene na be momo survive and the thousands of them be body aba omu body ba omu be pre the strongest one no and be survive. And even po the strongest one could survive now ya abortion hweniama so na fem me go from the genesis of kwan faswa so no transforming the baby living creature and send the transforming by simil na niama no se me the wu boawura side ube say ensese ube ya abortion ntina obi o ya abortion bia no uko kwa sorry ko patcho said den still ebedi wechi until say ya yehu akwankyere e de amawo ansa na besan echi ene no nkura na san echi enko keke ye wade bia ese wonye man every year ese wonye man every year ansa na saade na ajai because soul wa bre wa force ya ma wa babedu ni end point a sa ni end point na so ombra asase so no sa na wo sa soul no na wakwakoye den eji na free bebi owo no the opportunity of being in this world, you know, what shut is and down to what cutting off. And then create a lot of mess at the head at the amount. Send I won't say, make us say souls, thousands of souls ebeba oba mu ede aye we no eye portal and the same way na say oba no was spiritual marriage easy so be transfer ma be ma no was spiritual marriage easy so be transfer ma oba no and that time no very crucial time and into no tumfo nyankopon ye na say unwale ya you are not supposed to have sex but ya na ye ntiase we say it as olden days niama and that the niama sesa the way you are thinking about these things no beyond unyansa what you will say having sex is normal but unim niama take place bisa say Adentina the moment I said be Obama who sane no otimi ya weak one ye careful bet me atwahle umbisa on say adentina banisa Bema who sane no otimi ya weak pa owie so a oye weak umbisa on say adentina banisa e ma de o ntanye weak bebre sa ba mema na ta ye weak more umbisa on say adentina ekonesa sebipo senya wumpo na wo ye po na oba no po na oye kura na the moment wo hu be sane wo pe wo be yemre umbisa on sa dent na ekọ na sa nyama bebiri wo ho aye nsua ena sa nyama na ena edi enyan sesi a ena some of the youths na bi no instead of them to learn Yamfane say yempenyimfo no be ansua sa niama no omafa only the world niama but instead of some of the youth to learn to know what is going on omunsua de hu sunsum niama say na esi kono no sesi a no mu bo no masore no mu fight against sunsum sam omu start so mu fight against first no me obi a ka sunsum asema menjindi ba edu baby no na niama eba beniso mitimi hu nipa me hu na me hu niama de fa nipa na hu mitimi hu na me obi a me mpekasa me naturally na me mpekasa ejuma yi na ma me kasa me de anyame anim no kura me mpekasa kura me I can be in the room for long amini obi eni asem metimi me ko ba bia metimi atenasi di ye betimi atenasi as group a ye bom komoba obo se me ma ye di mi nkasa sana metie naturally but eye ejuma we na ma me ye den ma start se me kasa until say sunsun no pushi me harder no enema afi no me say sunsum real adibia wodin wasase su bia real ejuma etiase nipa na tu ade edin nyanyame na tu ade edin nipa na tu ade edin nti bibi biara nipa tu ni din bia sa ade no exist on this earth ejuma wasase so enti asema metimi aka kire wona say 1 Memfa usunsum sem endi agro. 2 always remember to do unto others what you want others to do unto you. Very very important. 3 memma ekom endi wawofo. Very very important. Now obi oya Sagittarius na saade we nyina ewo wabrabo mu na unnim se ewo wabrabo mu a ade a metre se obeye ne se cinnamon stick ba ku sei cinnamon stick ba ku sei na top bucket new one mo bien use sa bucket unkwa na won use fa cinnamon stick ba ku sei no fa tu sa bucket nim men tun twini udware bia make sure say emfiri mu entofom de bia enwo mu mawo na fa dware ebe protect woni ama be hu na be start say push you ema weni eba weni so weni ba weni so but wow true sadie way ama spiritual marriage who are under family altar there control there and they agise wo ba na ye hu adwuma de ema wo ansa na afe no be start so be yusu cinnamon stick no de adware na etimi aboa baby adu no mabie eye phone lines no eye 0598321783 0598321783 eno ene number me de ye adwuma mesere so ofre me a na wabo modern se wo belo eye wo TV volume no na ye di eye enkomo number me di adwuma no 0598321783 0598321783 mesra o frame abomodin pasa o TV volume no ubelo eye o TV volume no na yedi eye enkomo ke woni se meye life prophecy o frame a meye life prophecy nyama bia ekoso ewo wabrabo mu a wonti ase no yebetimi akire wa ase ewo TV ne susisi aye kase sansusu na nyama bisu a ekoso ewo wabrabo mu a every baby na eba so no ebema wehu ni akire ni ese wonye na entimi amwa most at times no most at times no eya obi a uwo under eya family altar no wosanso ye Sagittarius anya Sagittarius pe 4 pe na betimi afre but obi a wosan ye Sagittarius no ye kan say wo under family altar no wo say onya problem bia menye wa adwen say me de kobusum ho cause any busum bia obeben na bia no sa busum no be ware wo busum bia obeben na bia no busum no obeware wo yeah hello.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Afternoon, me pacha odini baby akasa free.
I show you framing. Akwesi Mark.
Who kasa free infa?
Pacha me kasa free Kotobabi.
Kotobabi?
Yeah.
Akwesi Mark?
Yeah.
Me pacho, me sirami bisa. Who first girlfriend were he?
My first girlfriend.
Aye.
Hey, my cash.
Mpacho bomodi na kinda assumptions aside no. Who first girlfriend were he?
Oh, brown half for EG.
Who first girlfriend no. One in intem niama bi eko so wo ne intem. Ena sa niama no ama ene no ebi edi wechi. Okeka nsem bi edidi wechi. Niama ne ba sa ne nyina ne se oba na nkasa no enam wuso enam ntam titiye meboa.
Ba as mentiment kai niama menen ntam titiye.
Enam wuso na muntam titiye. Na aside no nsusu no ade we ranka me mpese meka wo but aside no nsusu no sa oba no ene wo mu mienu no mu sunsum edi mu echi no ntokwa wo mu ntam ntokwa ena sesi akurampo no kura no still sadie no ye adwuma wo wabrabo mu because so oni oba ti sesi a
many obatia ya wo ba yan ware
enya wo manka ware me sisa oni oba ti sesi a
many obati
good who study a sometime wo hwa mutimi kuntokwa bi a utimi tena ho ahunse ade we na nsese be ye ntokwa sadie na ekoso wo u first girl no honom ni a one ne ti sesi akura no wo sunsum edi wechi wo under family altar na wo under ono ene ni a one ne ti sesi a no for no so ni family altar no omumie no omu nka ene create saade no ene se oba no wo nchen a oba no wo nchen
wa PCC asa okoto bibi
owo nchen ka mabisa na asem bi ena wo behu se ne ekoso ne ye no kura wo de opa tina ho na bi wo de oba a hye da bisa de se oba sometimes no wo ho atimi ye o se anka jami na ko bisa ne sa asem ne mame ubisa na afi ubehu ne ekoso wo abrabo mu uwo under family altar and a family altar no se wuniama at the same time no oba na won ne tina first no which is u first girl no wuja no enti odebufuo kan nsem no kan ye no a share family altar na ebufuo na ekreti ne ekoso no nyina wo hwa asika u study asika engina wo nsem meboa
ana share no correct
ena nkrofo hya wo bo mo feli wo rough
every
Bema odi ne erbetwa to ne se odi oba ne ba bisa ne sa asem wi ubisa ne wie a one wo ka se wie a me po an wa frame of air why
Martin.
Okay
Medasi
okay number na 0598321783 0598321783 enche bia me sorry e wo dwumedie ne so hello me pacha odini bebi akasa free
pacha me din bi Mary me kasa sistema
pacha tie mi wo phone so why me low TV volume ne enkasa why low TV ni volume ne enkasa
okay pacha yo
Mary u papa why
pacha
we film
pacha
u papa be film na one ne ntam ti say
oh na shega nye prosita
wonim na ntam me bisa o sa asem we
pacha dabi
me woni say nhira e say u papa fa mawo no wa mfa sa nhira na mawo wonim say wo ya ade ma u papa sun ye
pacha dabi
wo ya ade ma wo papa sun ye pa woni ne nya akasakasa ye yiyi nsam ano
oh kai
tina kai wo ho woni ne nya sa issue no eno na asem bia wo kan ye na asem ne ye ne ya eno nti no ema ne hyeda mu sun ye eno kan nsem bi nsem no so di wachi ono nso so anhire so onfa ma no wanfa mawo won say ya disancrofo disappoint you pa especially mema
pacha pacha
eye nsem bebre sometimes kura pono wo kan sika de to ho a ebi wa kura beba wo be won say na ye sika ni bi efrim
pacha
unim nyame boa ochina metena ase ene kura na meka se kura me wie pe metena matena ase anopa dada me wie pe mesa atena ase na mapon 3 o'clock nyame boa ochina mesa atena ase bomode sa wo beba why
pacha yo
ana ya ka tell say our family who was spiritual marriage
pacha dabi
yan kan tira wo da
pacha dabi
ma o kai say sometime ago sunda ya say oni obi da
pacha dabi ani dem nkan
tina kai ka wutimu wasunda ya before say oni obi da before say obesu sa da ya ne cross sun sa da ya say mu oba bia asa ye ya ye fro ye engagement that's enkrofo dada wo ho bebre wusun sa da ye ne first ansa na obesun da ya sa oni obi da no tina ona kai wo ka wo wi amepo an wa frɛ me why
pacha
okay yeah hello
Hello, good afternoon.
Afternoon, Pacho, low TV ni volume ni yankasa. Low TV ni volume ni yankasa.
I just sent Sandra.
Yeah, hello. Hello.
Hello.
Pacho, udini baby yakasa free.
Pacho, your friend do am kasa fia sofa.
Your friend Dora, ya ku kasa free asofa.
Pacho.
Dora date bene ya de wo.
22nd January 1994.
22nd January 1994. Dora, when him say u problem kesiye pa ya wakuma. When him say wakuma how?
That's right.
U problem kesiye pa ya wakuma. Niama entimi mba wakwemu niama papa bebre na entimi mba wakwemu eye wakuma. Wakuma ene how. And another thing is say ya catch yourself spiritual marriage.
That's right, baby.
But who can say was sunda some time ago say oni obi da.
That's right.
Hey. Ba onim say bobusuam na ware ya den.
Ba ma ware.
Anu de wa ware ba ware ya den. Hwe aware na wa ware no won.
Atreyo.
Me metimi asime bu aka kire o say weni nji wa ware na ase.
Papa.
Onim bomode say nyame bua a ochina obeba mehwe hu asema ma oniama na ekoso na say yen kate sa niama no so na uhuntimi nto onim say yesikeni yaka obi aka sa asem na kire woda say yesikeni
Atreyo.
Yesikeni ana sa niama we block oniama bomode say wochina obetimi aba na ya hwe hu asema ma me be ponkura me kire me location. Why? Would you me point afre me? Why? Okay. Yeah, hello. Hello.
Yes, good afternoon.
Afternoon, Pacho, dini baby akase free.
Pacho, me akosia akase niwa.
Yeah, frau say.
Akosia.
Akosia usua.
Pacho.
Who kase free nungwa?
Pacho.
Me pesa me hwa ade bi wo udin no ho. Ma me date ade wo me hwa ade.
3rd April 1977.
3rd April
1977.
Okay, udin ni maache. Ba wo brofudin
Charlotte.
Enta yusu din no. Eka me nko anka wo documents nyina men yusu Charlotte wo so.
Okay.
En na atwi uniama sign no. Ana wo so obi aka kire wo da obi aboso a kire wo da se wo be ministry wo be nyame adwuma.
Gacha. Nko ja obi o pastor dinchen. The kwa ni mi dina be n'echi. Ana o frame me se me na inside. Na mi so me mama me ni be jan pa na o se the Bible to me Jesus se me ni na mi dwuma. Ko ma anya nyam dwuma na ya.
Apart from that, niama bebre koso a wutimi tena dan mu bisa nyame se enti nyame okai wana. Niama bebre koso wa brabo mu anwu nti ase. Wonim nyame bo ochina bra. Wo ba mehwe ho asema mawo. Na nya enti awa asase so no wo beye. Why? Okay.
That man is phone number
number where I am a personal number. Why? Ufra me na me phobia ni wo befa. Okay. Yeah, hello. Hello.
Hello.
Me pacho lo TV ni volume ni yankasa why?
Good afternoon.
Afternoon, we didn't baby akasa free.
Mpacho me di mebel me kasa free Fadama.
Fadama.
Mpacho
Mebel who kasa free Fadama. Mebel mami check wudi ni hwade but date na me fan check bibi wo wudi no ho mami.
1st May 1985.
1st May 1985. Mebel wo fie din ye den.
Bullet ye din na ina.
Wo fie din ye den.
Ekuye
fumwa.
Aye.
Na adanti na you su Mebel no.
Eno ye me bro fudi. Me din akasa ye Mebel ekuye fumwa da ko. My full name.
Nenti a me bisa say adanti na you su brofudin ni say brofudin no a silent eye nenti a wo asase so. Enti na akwa ti say yemfa na example say me kita me phone. Ma save wudi say ye frɛ ekuye fumwa. Ana won so wo say ye frɛ Charlotte. Who the Charlotte? Sorry, Mrs. Charlotte. Mabel. Who the Mabel account? And this I mean, she who contact on my phone as well. Me she share chiache. Me who would Niameka no uti Niameka no uti Niameka na say.
Aye.
Anu man niama papa say emba won chen ni emba. Niama ne lock it steady ade we. Niama say fight wo pa ye one. Disappointment.
I am pa.
Why worry?
Mepacho I.
And I when you soon ji why worry na say.
Mepacho da. I.
Yeah. Niama bi koso o abrabo mu. Yesi e beka ho asem ayenye nwie. Wo nko ametime atena se aka wo nko ho asem mama kopim se mepon program no. Beba ne sa so am blocking crofo. Oh yeah. Beba ne sa so am blocking crofo.
I am.
Onim. Odi nyame bo ochi na metena se bo modin so ochi na wo beba.
Mepacho mikra if anything to anything ketwa. Na kasa ma pese me baba ngola ni simenti mi nkobe.
How many months?
6.
6 months.
I feel no munya.
And I was doing to me nkobe bia. Hey. Obi kura the 6 months kura 2 kwan.
Wole ha mi.
Obi to me the 6 months 2 kwan. And I was 6 months unto me nkobe bia.
Me mami akasa no ono ko say opese ye beto we ni oil ni bi ntina mi bi ta say ya he
wo asem ni nya oil asem
okay
wo asem akita wo ni nya oil asem kura me meka no kura kire wo uto oil na wo be use bas nia wo pese enye ma wo no unya
okay
wo asem na ese wo mbra wo ba sunsum bi di wechi sa sunsum na di wechi no ye be bisa na asem obe kire ni ohwehwe na ye di sa ade na ama no eno ano no ho ato
I can show you
why
I can show you
enti
me kola me so me person mi be bisa o mo we no
enti wo dia me pon afre me pon afre me why
I can show you
okay okay enche bia me sorry jumedie ne so me time na de me time no eso akakra e de mami enche bia me sorry so number no 0598321783 0598321783 yeah hello yeah me pacho low TV volume no why you me free speak out hello. Yeah, hello.
Hello.
Me pacha odini baby akase free.
Yeah, me azi ni free alajo.
Me pacha yen kasa wo phone no so ai mentie me wo TV no so. Yen kasa wo phone no so.
Yo.
Aziz.
Yes.
What him say I say on your businessman? Ejuma be na o yes esi a.
Yeah, me ejuma. I mean, me business. Oh, COVID no. I'm more business where me as a crowd.
And the time our business now who is saying, now who are bravo saying?
Yeah, in your mouth, call you pa. But
Ejuma ese wonye no eye business na ese wonye ene na beboa wo business no kura wo fo wasan limit no wo business no won ese wo be ko Saudi ese won ko Saudi ana Dubai emu baako wo ko a wo be ko akofa niam de afiri ho e de abagana wo de bagana na uton wi a won fa scanning ko wo de scan so beto niam bia wo client binum wo Saudi a omu hia no ato sa niam de frigana ha e de akọ Saudi enti wo de ko Saudi na uton eno so wo de ma wo client ni wi a sika wo banya no fa scanning bagana wo de beto niam de aba Ghana sa type of business na obeye weni baba weni so na sika wo no kura no na ubedua ho nti ase obi so onimu saade no obeka se wakwa esikeduro from now to the next 4 years ese saade no starting ejuma from now to the next 4 years and say this is the time say once you start stop nyama bia a block kwan no say na be ya e betimi kwan mu betimi abia ma na before 4 years ni because from now to the next 4 years na say wuntu kwan obi ni waka Saudi assemda
no Canada na Zambia ko ba monthly anko
na yifa Canada no ukokura na wo ye den obesasa we chia ba Saudi eya no na nanka wo pese wo nko but obi ni wedding komo concerning Saudi ni Dubai ya mu baako
madam Fubi
yes because a honum ena eya wo base a honum na wo be ya wo business wo ena sa wadanfo no one wo click Oni wu kliki pa serious. Iti bomodin se awun sa betimi aka no. No no so be boa why? Yeah, hello.
Hello.
Me pacho lo TV ni volume ni yankasa.
Me pacho masi. Good afternoon.
Afternoon, udini baby akasa free.
Me pacho friend Juliana me kasa free
Newtown, Juliana.
Mpachani.
Juliana, da ben last time I call Ukrum.
Mpacho December ya.
O papa side.
Mpachani.
December ya. Da ben last time I call afashe wo ho. E ho no afashe.
Afashe ne December na no mo ye Batman ko bi.
Wan ko afashe ni December ni bi.
Mpachani.
Yeti amebisa osa asem ne say uwo under family altar and a family altar no omu gu nsama no asen omu ye na mamre mano afashe bia omu ye na mamre mano and I say omu ye mamre ne say omu ta aka say obi a omma asen onye present emra omoya amamre no sunsum ni ntwi sa ne pa ne mbra ene ye ka se sunsum ntwi wo bi mbra meaning se sunsum ni nse ni pa ne niama woniama sei a ubeko wechi ana unko wechi
bachosa
entino amasesi and disappointment promise and fail ejina wa brabo mu pa
bacha no
Onim, two things. Ada say ubeko honum ato snap. Ubeto snap the economy the abompire amawo. Na still what remaining under family altar. And asa ubeba na yiwe free family altar na ase kura. Wow, na ube take you decision ya open na waye.
Mpachenti na me frɛ no me hia mo awae.
Say ane na me maka kire nti emu ne wo pe no. Wo ba ha no mo a. Ye be ready with star. E ready ne nti a wo asase su ye be check sa ne ma ne nyina de amawo. Na afi no family altar na wo na ase no ye be yi wo afri na ase. Na afi kwan ya mo ada ho amawo. Na me bo ochi na metena ase. Why?
Mpacha.
Okay.
Mpacha so we ja.
Me wo gbawe.
Okay.
Gbawe udu gbawe palace on man wa frɛ me.
Mpacha.
Okay. Yeah, hello. Hello.
Yeah, hello.
Me pacho low TV ni volume ni enkasa why?
Hello, me the Christopher.
What's it?
Me the Christopher.
Yeah, hello.
Hello.
Me pacho dini baby akasa free.
Good morning. Good afternoon.
Yeah, me pacho dini baby akasa free.
Pacho we den the famous. Me kasa free Westland.
Who kasa free Westland? Tie mi wo phone ni su ni enkasa. Who kasa free Westland?
Hello.
Yeah, hello.
Hello.
Udini baby akasa free.
Hello.
Udini baby akasa free.
Mpacha me di Jamila me fi Newtown.
Jamila who kasa free Newtown.
Mpacha.
Jamila bode te de wu na me hwa de.
This September 94.
6 September 1994.
Fifth.
As in 5.
5.
Good. Jamila, how do say you're journalist?
JB.
You're journalist. Where you man no? You're journalist. Who you journalist? Who bet me so? Anka fa who share politics mo? Low TV ni volume no why? Low TV ni volume ni yankasa. Who do who share politics more with journalism no? Who no ubekwa koye political journalist. Sadie na obeye. Sadie ni be bie kwan kese di ama e di aboa webusua ne nyina. Ba adia house esia number 1 eye wakuma. Sound him say wakuma how? Number 2 ubusue ni ben upapa ni side ben e free north.
Kasa me nodina.
We are nodina. When him say upapa my friend say oye penyi wo community no wo no. Upapa why?
Mpacha wa free.
But before so be free mu no nim say oye penyi wo community ni mu. Hello.
Miss you. Apacha.
Ti wan Jimmy so e be de. Hwa. Niama binu mu akoso wo abrabo mu a emmoa. Niama bebre koso yesi e ka ho asema entimi wie. Me po a wo de frɛ me ne yankasa. Why?
Yo, Mpacha.
Okay, ahanum ena me de course no nyina ebesi. Ahanum ena me de besi me time no aso no. Na me ka wo se asafo a yewo uhwe ye ne no Divine Recovery Ministry International. Ye frɛ me Prophet Dansomo. Me din edi Prophet Dansomo. Sana etie na ayanye hanom no oba we start reading ye mfendi agro ye read we start ehwe nia ekoso wo abrabom ne enti a wo asase so no ye check sane ama no e de ma because nipa bia no se wo hu ne enti a wo asase so se ne be betimi aboa mane ama etimi akoyie e de amawo sana etie ye hwe sane ama ne nyina sa wo hwehwe be kire akwa me wo Malam Gbawe Malam Gbawe opposite Agapet filling station Clear TV studio ni mwa hono mwana ye sumwo enteno na me counseling Monday Wednesday Thursday and Fridays but this week no me counseling Tuesday this week ni the whole of the days ni nyina no me counseling ente bomodern say ubetimi aba na ya hwe wo problem a ekoso ewo wabrabo mu no na yetimi aboa wo amaniama etimi akoyi edi amao ahanom ana mrebe mame kwan ama me di bibia si mesra ubetimi ahwehwe eye ubetimi akọ TikTok ahwehwe eye time with Dansomo and I say YouTube so time with Dansomo na wa follow me honom no ubehu me nkyerɛkyerɛ ne bebere na ɛwɔ honom se na me kyerɛkyerɛ nkrofo ne ama se na ne ama tie na ne kyerɛkyerɛ sa ne ubetua ne ama bebere e de afa me ho ahanom ɛna merebe ma me kwan ama me de bibia se na me ya adom ɔkyena mesa ba wa kwa mu peace shalom bye bye. But baby, I will be our Ghana fan no. Even po outside Ghana po now upe say unya magnet oil nibia. Ubet me afa number no. Wow outside Ghana no the oil way a magnet oil. Oil la say who faces spiritual problem, spiritual issue. Who to adhere to with some strategy asa. Ya fan say ebia professional bo omu ndisu professional bo omu ndisu for warrior munsem ayabasa. Usika sem ayabasa who face any type of spiritual issue biano make for a magnet oil at the amount. Niente make for magnet oil the amount say ye use ahaban baku 21 and the year ahaban baku 21 and the year magnet oil no eye ahaban ekutia eye ahunhum bone eno nkwa na the year magnet oil no enti bibi biara efa ehunhum eye insemu biano magnet oil betimi aboa sanso na ban spiritual marriage and also no the same thing magnet oil ebetimi aboa e wo sa ade no unya magnet oil la obetimi afre 0598321783 0598321783 wo fra won sabeka baby biara wo e wo Ghana fa na nyina no wo fra ebetimi aya ne delivery ama won sa ka ye wa akra ba baby a wo bia e wo Ghana fa na bia no even po wo outside Ghana po na upese unya magnet oil ne bia ubetimi afa number no wa outside Ghana no the +233 ebeka eye 0598321783 0598321783 ufra wonsa ebetimi aka eye magnet oil ne bi oil way a magnet oil oil la say who faces spiritual problem spiritual issue who to adhere to with some strategy asa ya fan say ebia professional bo omu ndisu professional bo omu ndisu for warrior munsem ayabasa usika sem ayabasa who face any type of spiritual issue biano make for a magnet oil at the amount niente make for magnet oil the amount say ye use ahaban baku 21 and the year ahaban baku 21 and the year magnet oil no eye ahaban a ekutia eye ahunhum bone eno nkwa na the year magnet oil no enti bibi biara efa ehunhum eye insemu bia no magnet oil betimi aboa sanso na ba no spiritual marriage eno nso no the same thing magnet oil ebetimi aboa e wo sa ade no unya magnet oil la obetimi afre 0598321783 0598321783 wo fra won sabeka baby biara wo e wo Ghana fa na nyina no wo fra ebetimi aya ne delivery ama won sa ka ye wa akra ba baby a wo bia e wo Ghana fa na bia no even po wo outside Ghana po na upese unya magnet oil ne bia obetimi afa number no wo outside Ghana no the +233 ebeka eye 0598321783 0598321783 wo fra won sa ebetimi aka eye magnet oil ne bi mama nyina akwaba edeba eye time with eye dansomo I hope say nyame adom no obi aho ye na asida kese pa na enkomma eye otumfo yankopon ne ono bo soro ni asase no ono na asida kese pa enkomma no sanso na ne etoso no enkomma eye obi biara ene wanya mre ya ohwe eye time with eye dansomo sana etie bo modern so be fro nyonko na nyonko so afre ne nyonko obi mfro obi na montemenhwe ka trom se mre we die time with dansomo aba kasafoni ne so inteno obi ambo modern so ba behwe ahanom no ye kire usunsum se na sitie ye kire se na wabrabo esi ekono ye kire onyama bi wo hono ma block nipa abrabo ese niama ewo nipa abrabo mu ahanom biaya ye kire sa niama ni nyina ana se meka wo so se masue no ewo gbawe opposite Agapet filling station and I say we do Bawe Palace and I say Bawe Cemetery now wait me afre number na e wash screen so no say na be I we still time bebre no ma yenko na yensua de na meka o say masuke ye wo ba ye tackle any spiritual issue bia no ye hu adwuma e de ema o sanso so na ye wo niama e wo dwaso a ye de boa nkrofo for spiritual issues e bi ti say magnet oil any spiritual soap na sat na ye nya din man ye no, it's still a spiritual soap just like that, but the magnet oil is still in town. You know, Mr. Obet me afa number na wash screen so na one microphone dim komo na omweti me ama wonsa ka bi so wonye bia wonsa be ka bi sa so na opesa won ba maso yeso afre number na wash screen me nko ame number ufre amia na mefa na me ne wo edi enkomo na se na be ya waste time bebre na ma yenko na yensua de kakra ene adesua ye ba besua na family altar enya wonwanwa cause nkrofo bebre na aka ho asema kira wo na ene no ye ba besua de ahwe se aso se na na nkrofo kire ye no saa na etie ana se empo no mistake bi ewo baabi ana se saa na etie a die na yese yenye na intimi yifan yi hu envimfree family altar no na make how say who share a time with dansomo sanity me ana me kofareba edema Divine Recovery Ministry International Divine Recovery Ministry International me ana me kofareba edema Divine Recovery Ministry International. And no, yan shasia na ye shasia free say family altar. Den kura na ye family altar. Nko for bebre na aka o family altar ye bubu nkonua we ye fie na niama the same thing altar na ye konua no e bubu nkonua we ye fie o ta de bompa ye den ye family altar. Yes. Ti bomode men ko ba bia tena sinasua de. Ye ka family altar eye apam a ekoso ede free ebi wo ho ana ye nia ochichire ebusua no ana se obi wo ebusua nim enyo no chichire ye na emumo wo ebusua nim eno no akwa fasa agreement na diaba. Family altar is all about agreement. Partners here me hu say na meka na otwi mu but agreement also between a humanity and a divinity, which means nipa and sunsum entem na ne nyina ne say titimre mu no na yetape protection more because na akono edoso titimre mu no 1 2 be won se na ekun wa ha 1 2 na say se mo amono nipa bebre na nim e bi ti say most of the tribes ni nyina kun tokwa what ma say na ultimate na ho not otanfo ato ahya wosu nti no na titemre mu na nkrofo mfa ahombanbo endi agro kora na niema family altar ene agina ho a eye adwuma ni nyina ne say obi wo hono mo a meken omo ebusua no omo wo sika pa sika kokko omo wo bi because that time na sika kokko ena na yedi ye bibia nti no na nkrofo wo sika kokko obi wo sika kokko pa na mom no ohwemu a o sika kokko ba oni ba wa pria onyaba enti ne ebia wakọ hunhum bi nkyene na edi nkomo se mi wo sika kokko na mom no mepese anka menya ba titimre mu no na ye barter trade. Barter trade means say meme kitade bi. Baby a wo so kitade bi a mepe. Enti me de meme de na be brew. Na wo de wo de na ye den abre me. Sa na ye kono titimre mu na ye barter trade. Enti ne ame wo bia na me ne wo be exchange. Enti obi wo ho sika kokko pa. Enti ne sika kokko no de koye exchange. E de jimma. O de koye exchange de jimma. Obi wo ho no wo sika kokko pa. O de koye exchange de jimma ene aware. Obi so wo ho no mo a omo abusua no mo wo mma pa. Enti no o de man kosesa eye aware eni sika tie mi. Obi so wo ho a opese onya hobanbo ne niama nyina nti no okoye ade eye na ware ade aware no ekoji emma ene ene sika ansa na hobanbo because most of time no say ukọ hunhum no honomo a na oni ni di nkomo a so onbo hunban se na be ya niama na sese wontua so ka no wo behwe na waye na obi ba ti se ebia successor ana se obi obedi wade ba na wo so wa kire no se na be ya na uwu a sa nipa ne be ma apam na wo wuni hunhum ni ntem na timi aye adwuma nti no hunhum no so onbo hunban ndie kan bonus e kan ho enti no bia wade okoje na ne ebema family altar aye adwuma obeka say me nana de se me nana de da na ne se me nana na ye kura na sa ache na me nana de owu ye kura be 100 years ago kura ne yes 100 years ago but say ne ye no family altar na the agreement the lowest agreement 700 years. See, the lowest agreement for a year family altar is 700 years. And imagine 700 years no. Imagine say see amini wukase. When ananom dudu o saying, and I say how many years ni? Me ke ebi ana afi na mo do 300 years. Mo 400 years gu mo ni mo ese mo ntwa. Untwa wi family altar ni enye den. Emfire busua ne mo ye. What in America na say? Ebisu wo ho no mo a esan eni brenti no obi wo ho a okoje ahoden agi niam bebre enti na emane koye se enye be 1000 and 2000 years before some betimi ayimuti e de free eye family altar na say. Now ade a family altar na ta ye mo ne se emre ya aso na ebusuan ne betimi adi omo ho ana so betimi ye free from family altar na oyi nipa ba ku free ebusuan ni mu a saa ne pan na kuma ye den saa ne pan onimpa se saa ne pan ne tetrema ye eja enti no obeyusu saa ne pan na ne pan start so ye den obubobudua odume nkrofo enti mu a odume nkrofo na obobudua no na saa ne pan masunsum no chance so onye den ontina ho no enti say 700 years and I say 1000 years na atwemu a esan duabo na niama no nti no sunsum na wo fie onti ono beji no wa ye hu adwuma oye hu adwuma mu another years ese mu nhye eye ono ase kopem se ebedu baabi obi eni wo obebodua na afi na wa ye free obi su ho atimi ko sunsum bi ho no aka se me paade hwe one thing is say whenever wo mu of under family altar so we hear bibi na wo be ko sunsum bia ho a ono family altar na no no direct wo ema wo ko no ane na ase ema wo ko je muwa di free ni nchen enti wo je muwa di free ni nchen a oda so ti webusuanim sunsum bia enti me medobo cross no age so no na aka se mayi mensa another sunsum betimi aba be take over enti most of times no duabo ayebo no ye busuam sunsum no na oje duabo no e na oye hu adwuma enye outside sunsum energy eno so me petai na aba be kire emu ni enti etisa then afi making obi wo ho awato asase ye na pray asase no ho gidigidi be kire onyama di family altar ne bawo ye na pray asase no ho gidigidi ɛna sɛ na ade de kɔ hwe oni sike bia o ba bia ɛna nkrofo bu ya agi asase na efiri nsɛm nti obɛka sɛ de sɛ saade a me kɔ ba bi na makɔ akɔpɛ protection anase makɔ akɔbɔ asase no ho ban enti nipa ne bɛkɔ no wakɔ hunhum bi hɔ anase wakɔ bosom bi hɔ nti ni nyina yɛ hunhum nti ɛya me prefer sɛ me use hunhum no more se ne bosom because it's still hunhum mami wata na ni nyina yɛ hunhum ɛnyɛ bosom nim nipa kro de ba ba den ade nankasa ɛyɛ hunhum ɛyɛ energy enti obi a opese onbo na saase ho ban na ntokwa ekoso wo so na ono so aya no na hunhum na ono no ye altar na ewo mu ebusu anim na ono edi munya no na sa hunhum na asa atwa no ho aba betu agu nipa na asum ana sa nipa ne busu ani bi asum ana obi a nipa na tatie no no aba be kagu na asum se ene ne nkọ bia sei na ebebo no hono ban ama no ampa so obekọ ebe pepepe okọ na pepepe na sunsum da so ye dan etifie ho oye na ejuma onya nkọye enti no family altar bi wo ho a ne time aso so o mfiri ho ba esanse nkrofo kọ ho mwa na ne ama ne enti ama ne years no expand more ama sesia no obetimi aya metimi aka say a lot of family altars bi wo ho no ma sesia metimi aka tell say time nso ye kura so o mfiri eye ebusuanim obi beka say na ade say de and there some sum nyame say nyame enyi saade ni mfiri mu akwan mu hwe otumfo nyankopon emfa agreement endi agro enti no kan say do unto others what you want others to do unto you and enti no otumfo nyankopon kan say asem no eno enti no otumfo nyankopon epese de bia no ye ade bia obeka chiro bibia no ye saade ne manipa ne pepepe eno enti no otumfo nyankopon empese ubedada obi eno enti no otumfo nyankopon empese disappointment dada na disappointment ube disappoint you be enti no eye agreement akoso ena nipa no so atie ase enti watie ase ade na hya ase se eye adwuma wo ebusua nim enti se na tie ye we bi wo honom a wa yedi wa ware yedi ebusua ne de aware ebesesa mma anase sika no sa ebusuya no obi biara ebewu no wo mu bi obenya spiritual marriage automatic upe ubenya spiritual marriage obi biara yedi aware ene ekosesa ade foforo no sa nipa no uye den ubenya spiritual marriage eke unya spiritual marriage a bonuses ni nie ubenya disappointment eka bonuses no ho nya spiritual marriage ubenya disappointment eka bonuses no ho eno ani promise and fail na disappointment eno ani promise and fail no eka eye bonuses any other bonuses but me kire ne ankrofo behu ne ntam then afi wuna wo de no eye sika ene ye de kogina ho no ubenya hand to mouth but pass obey property ebeye din ejuma ne de obe start yo ebe ku enim na emom ejuma ne be start ofom eye ne nsa anu ejuma o ma unhu da ba eye ne nsa anu ejuma eye family altar nsa anu ejuma ubetime say sika ana ubetime bie shop bebi a won krofo koba eye kama ese ni amantimi nko yie mawo na emom de bia na wo boka eye family altar na nsa anu ejuma no another one so another trick so esa eye taye mo a eno na boa no ma nkrofo bebre na eta ema na gina ebusua ne mo anase nkrofo timi ebodua mo ne se wo kan sika ne de gu ana ba be yibie firim enti woni obi ti fie na usika na yeyi usika ne mu na obisa no na o se enyo no a woni any other options se oti wa na aba utimu se bodua tu bodua pe wamane kwan se ontan yedai onsantina eye busuanim wo ba se wabodua pa anya obi ahwe but still na sunsum no da so ti fie ho me chirawo hwe se na wo ko ba bia ye wo de na wo mpese wo be free ho no sa na sunsum suso no nso ko ba bia ye ne da wo mpese wo be free ho. And the spiritual marriage, the family altar no, o make sure say, nientia owe busua ni mu no sa de ni nye adwuma. Wan fa so ye na adwuma mo ne say. Ebusua bia e wa asase su fiti abrofo su di ba bibifo so no. Ye wo beifo mienu e wa ebusua ni. Beifo mienu ukosro ba fom ebusua beifo mienu wom. Hu da ba omo hye omo we ebusua nim beifo mienu ewo ebusua bia nim ejuma beifo ne ye ne se family oye beifo bia ye police me pese muntinya ma ase beifo bia ye police o make sure say udi mraso nhihye aya hyehyɛ no o make sure say wo bedi san hyehyɛ no so eye beifo na ejuma no and there is no way say before best son adwen e de free so say obeyesi and a before no muta family altar ne more because family altar ne hu niama no muta ya hu adwuma more what ma say sa sunsum bi person obe ware on me sorry straight in be ware o so ombra be hu sunsum e wo ebusua mu and say as busum and ya mu family altar na ono na ekita mo ebusua na se ade na se mbra physical ba sa sunsum no ntimi fa ade na mbra physical enti no ode ade na befa eye beifuo so na beifuo ama ade na ayeden aba physical sunsum no be fight with spiritual ba beifuo ne be ma spirit no aba physical because se si ekom na mese me kire sunsum bia se na sitia eye different thing all together nipa bia wa hoden wo tumi esine bofo bia nipa bia automatic wo tumi sine bofo bia na no so meba ba kire ne enti amese wo tumi sine bofo bia no meba ba kire ase but ene no yem focus on family altar no o yusu beye beifo na odi be sei niama anase odi niama wa hyehye no sunsum odi ba nikan mu now ube sundaye na daye ne mu no ade a bi wo ho ade a wo behu wo daye ne mu no na ade na manifesti anase epie nikan ebi so wo ho ade bi wo ho ebesi wo daye mu be ma the opposite side na ni opposite na ede ebe pie wo nikan krofo bebre na aka se eya metimi so na se mehu sika ba me so na se mehu sika ade echi no mehu sika ba me adwuma bre me nsa nka sika yes kira wo se ye dia wa mabusua nim na mabusua no ewo under family altar na se upo obi manepa no boa wo upe obi obetimi acheche osunsum anasa oti sunsum ase na nepa ne betimi aboa wo dia obetimi adiyie ni nyina no eni nti na obesunda ese mahusika wa hamafa mahia sika kokko mayese anything related to sika no ubehu ni more but wunsusu hwe wa brabo mu enye sa na wotie is because o kai wusunsum ni nyama ekoso no wusunsum mpe nti o kai wa mane won se mema oba sorry na nyama bi achechire me ntimi nya ne esese me nya mawo nti sorry se na ebe ya ebe den ubetimi metimi anya freedom na metimi atwi nyama papa edi amawo enti utasu sada utasu da ese wo sika wa hia wo sika kokko address wo sika kokko na sa nyama ni nyina na emba physically kire wo se sika awo mo abusua nim na mom no obi obetimi breaki amawo obi obetimi yi wuti bi free family altar na ase se na be ya sika ewo abusua nim nsa betimi aka. Another trick is so am use ni say obi wo ho a onam kurom kura obi obehu ni bi ohun ni so esikeni trap ni nyina anie nkurofo na say wo me hu say we esikeni a oba bibia free me wo metimi amawo say metimi mawo nti de bia wo ho be kire wo another trap o mo set no de bia wo ho be kire wo de bia wo ho be kire wo susu mi ken obia nim say we esikeni and another trap so o mo set edema eye ubia yedi musika ya musika na yede koye no saa na ye daye no ma obesunsunsunsun mo ebi okura obesun daye se ukita sika na obi agye efru nsem ukita sika na odi ama obi yes eye ka na wotua wonya ntua wi agye se watua wi ansa na obi ye free ena me kenka yisusu de obi wo ho betimi atena asase so ntimi ntua kopim so obewu tini nyina no hia obi a wate sunsum ase na ne pa na etimi atma wo directions a ebe ma saa ka na wetimi ayeden etua na wa ye free now obi wo honom a ono no yede wawo yede awo ena ye ekoye family altar no ana say de ko mutiko share family altar na ase eba na saa na one sankrofo no mostly no omutanya spiritual marriage ene ye first na ade omudi tricky sankrofo no more ne say ubesunda ye once pe sa oni obi da so many years insibio nti wadwe ye say spiritual marriage ni wo ewo ho eye ejuma ubesunda esa woni nkola ati ho uma nkola aduane wati mango amankola wati se amankola debi asa wo de no wo ye niam de amankola wo ye niam de amankola ebi wo kura ukita akola ebi wo adware akola wo nsuo hu na niam ni nyina kire wo se yedu awo ena akwakoji family altar no sankrofo musunda ye we no most of them no omuniba ebi wo kura wo ba nanso emre be so time onu be didi ni sa mre no na akola ni be free ni nsa yes duduo na omumaye ba akope acha ye mienu obema wa hulusu ma mienu nyina hwem no ni wawie sa na no nso so tie machewa ware de ahre usika de ahre wa wo de sei ena ekono na still no otumfo nyankopon nim se na tie bia asade ewe betimi happen because of the problem between nipa any ahunhum aka anase abofo anase fallen angels nti no otumfo nyankopon sa hwehwe another ade edemaye onim se sa agreement ne betimi aba na mmom no say no ye no oye ne se oye niama ye betimi ayusu de breki eye family altar ye woniama bebre etimi di breki na nienti eye ntimi enka mo na anase mi ntimi nkire niama ne mo ne se obi wo ho ade die no eye aware stroke emma na wakwa kofa sika die no oye eye wrong enti mechire wo na be ye din obi nso wo apart from the family altar ne kura no onu ankasa aka committee problem wakwa kofa problem ama no ho na no akwa yinika enti no ne ye ewo eye Divine Recovery Ministries hone ne nyina ne se wo ba first thing first ye be hwe wo nsem na ahwe wo hyebre ye behwe ne enti otumfo nyankopon ede wo ba asase so ye behwe saa ne ama ne nyina amawo ye hwe wi na ebo awura wo abusua mu ahwe se family altar ben ena wo abusua nim ye hwe ne nyina wi na afi ne akire kwan ye befa so ye be break saa ne ama ne nyina ede amawo me ka akire wo se hwe mama no mu disappoint unanya bibia o ye de waware akwakoji family altar ye de waware akwakoji ade foforo enti no ebe fight upa hwe upa fa be ma se den na ye wadwin se wo bua be ma ne se den be ma ne be dane ne chiama o enya bibia wo hia akwankyere na wo de break sade ye no obi wo ho amane sika said 10 sikana sebeshi manejuma different manisika different bonedwetie different sikana beshi because there is a family altar, there is an altar chi sikana free winsem obi wo ho ameken wa pra wo ho saa onya family altar nsano ejuma no bomodin se obetimi abaya sueye na yemmoa wo ewo saa niama we nyina ho oba eye Bawe, Malam Bawe, opposite Agapet filling station. Anasa udu palace honum, anasa cemetery, the correct me a friend number na a wash queen. So no beba shiame. Na uba be dua, first thing I ye, ne say, the besha won sim near sheni intia was, I say so. Ya sheni amana kana, which is family altar ni amaka, Eddie a found. Now Fina young Juma, Eddie Amao. And no bomode sa obe fre number na wash queen so no na waji en hihye se na en hihye tie wa ha no na ya kire wo na watimi ato anamo e de aba bomode sa obeba na yentimi mmoa na niama entimi nkoyie empamma wo 2026 niama ekoyie e de ama nkrofo nti se 1 anamo amma ya mwawa niama ebekwa koye ti say last year die na de bia obeka se o ye be 31st bia obekwa ko bompaye nyame mmoa me na niama nkoyi na oguso bompaye ba ntime nko family altar is not about pai but it's not about kwanchire ko say fasting and etimi break family altar in pai but me pa che there bi se udi obi ka eye dan e na ade fasting ko tuya ne panika untimi fa fasting en tuya ne ka na mmom ade se udi nipa ne sika ye dan e man anasa de property an okoji ye na ade se wo de money pa no na why free. That is how it is. Enti wo ba ye hwe na ya hwe niama amokoji ye na ya fa mu e de atuya wo ka ewo mu no na ya tukwa akotuya sa aka ne de amawo ya tuya sa aka ne nyina amawo wi na befisa bibia ye dan ade din de amawo sana etie. Bomode sa obe fre number no 0598321783 0598321783 eno ene number midi ye juma oba nsusu a any other spiritual issues bia so you deal with it. But modern said they be obanyambre e dia share time with down so mo me ye edifo me ye prophet a me kire sunsum niamase na so solve sunsum issues e de ma enkrofo intino se oba maso ya won yeraye sunsum niama koso sa na etie na sometimes you know say we hu se na sunsum ni tia sunsum niama koso a abrabo no ube pre so enkusi baby ya. Disappointment, there is a reason why I want disappointment. Promise and fail, there is a reason why I want promise and fail. Bibi biara who wa abrabo mu ahun sa de ne toa so there is a reason why I corner sa but modern sa obeba to na intimi emwa na niama ebeko kama ahanom na mrebe ma mekwan ma me biasi bi hanom na mrebe ma mekwan ma me bibiasi nyame ya adom a mesa ba mu biom. Peace, shalom, bye bye. Oil way a magnet oil, oil la say who faces spiritual problems, spiritual issue. Who to with some asa ya fane say ebia professional bo omundi professional bo omundi so wa warrior munsem ayebasa usika sem ayebasa who face any type of spiritual issue bia no me can for magnet oil e dia ma o nti a me can for magnet oil dia ma o ne say ye use ahaban baaku 21 ene de ye ahaban baaku 21 ene de ye magnet oil no ahaban a ekutia ahunhum bone eno nkwa na ye de ye magnet oil no nti bibi biara efa ehunhum insem mu bia no magnet oil betimi aboa sa nsusu na ba no spiritual marriage eno nsusu no the same thing magnet oil ebetimi aboa ewo sa de no unya magnet oil la obetimi afre 0598321783 0598321783 wo fra won sabeka bibi biara wo ewo Ghana fa na nyina no wo fra ye betimi aya ne delivering ama won sa ka ye wa akra ba bebi a wo bia e wo Ghana fa na bia no even po wo outside Ghana po na upese unya magnet oil ni bia wo betimi afa number no wo outside Ghana no the +233 ebe ka 0598321783 0598321783 wo fra won sa ebetimi aka magnet oil ni bi. oil we magnet oil oil la say who face spiritual problem spiritual issue who to ade nto with some srade asa ya fane say ebia professional bo omun disu professional bo omun disu wa warrior mun sem ayebasa usika sem ayebasa who face any type of spiritual issue bia no me kan fo magnet oil e di amount nienti a me kan fo magnet oil di amount ne say ye yusu ahaban baaku 21 ene de ye ahaban baaku 21 ene de ye magnet oil no eye ahaban a ekutia eye ahunhum bone eno nko na ye de ye magnet oil no enti bibi biara efa ehunhum eye insemu bia no magnet oil betimi aboa sa nsusu na ba no spiritual marriage eno nsusu no the same thing magnet oil ebetimi aboa e wo sa ade eno no unya magnet oil la obetimi afre 0598321783 0598321783 wo fra won sabeka baby biara wo e wo Ghana fa na nyina no wo fra ye betimi aya ne delivery ama won saka ye wa akra ba baby a wo bia e wo Ghana fa na bia no even po wo outside Ghana po na wo pese unya magnet oil ne bia wo betimi afa number no wo outside Ghana no the +233 ebeka eye 0598321783 0598321783 wo fra wonsa ebetimi aka eye magnet oil ne bi yusu ahaban baaku 21 ene de ye ahaban baaku 21 ene de ye magnet oil no eye ahaban a ekutia eye ahunhum bone eno nko na de ye magnet oil no enti bibi biara efa ehunhum eye insem. All right, me mamu nyina akwaba ediba eye time with Prophet Dansomo. I hope say nyame adom no obi aho ye na asida kese pa na enkoma eye otumfo nyankopon ne ono boss ro ni asase no ono na asida kese pa enkoma na sansusu na ne etoso no enkoma eye obi biara enedei wanya mere a ode hwe eye program yi na yenya some small technical challenges intina I won't say time say mpambra no apa hu kakra ya na ode ache ye na ye goswa na ye bomodin se niam betimi akoyie e de amaye ya kan say first of all no make us free Divine Recovery Ministry International Divine Recovery Ministry International honum na make us free na midin Prophet Dansomo awieyemre mu no nyotumfo nyankopon asoma ye nse yamra na me kyerɛkyerɛ nkurɔfo niama bia omu niama bia up to eneno omunsua ho ade omunni ho nimdeɛ no otumfo nyankopon asoma ye nse yamra be kyerɛ niama very common but na ya adwen hyɛ ni saa niama no so na sunsum ye sunsum niama no so no very very important because without sunsum no physical can't exist without physical so sunsum entimi exist because okra no hia se obeba bewura nipadua nim saa susu na nipadua no so hia okra no ente no nipadua no ntimi operate without okra no saa susu na okra no so ntimi operate without nipadua no wona mabonti a wontimi enhu niama ekoso ewo wabrabo mu age se bia wakwakoda na otumfo nyankopon eyi a kyerɛ wo ama wahu niama ekoso ewo wabrabo mu na wahu niama se wontimi enye na anwumra we no me pese me mbisa o se woda yeso etisen woda yeso etisen eno ho asem na ene no me ne wo eba abedi eho enkomo wiase a yewo nkrofo wo hono mu a me ne wo kase yi ade a ye frɛ ne se eye daye omunsom bi obi wo ho a me no kasa sesia no so many years ni no onsun daye da onimade ye frɛ ne sɛ daye nti na ono ne wiase onam ni nyina no ade onima ne sɛ wakwa akoda ade achi wakwa akoda ade achi eno pɛ eno onim ana se uwo asiatifo asase so na wadwen ye wo se woda na wo sore a eno ano ne dia ende na me pa ka kira wo se ne awodwen ne dia na a very big mistake pa na wo ye no because woda na wo sore a enye eno ano no nyama bebre na ekoso ewo yabra bamu a se wunhu saa nyama na entimi emwa especially udaye mu na yeyi nyama bebre na ede kira wo udaye mu na yeyi nyama bebre ede kira wo nyama ma nkrofo bebre na edu sometime a omuntumi nsunda ye one obi a ne sunsum ewo nkwasum mu sa wo sunsum ewo nkwasum mu a ukosoro ba fom won sunda ye funny example say uwo just wudan ni mu keke pe na wo umpie nko ba bia aso ubehu niama ekoso ewo abonten ana sa wo niama ekoso abonten dia na me ka kire wo say so unim sa usunsum ewo nkwasum mu a ebeye din sa wo no ubetimi akọ enim ewo abrabo mu because niama bi enkoye ewo abrabo mu a wunhu se niama bi enkoye ewo abrabo mu. Now number 2 ye wo bi ho a enye so onsu daye o osu daye pa ba on kai daye na osun ye no wada wasori onimpa so osun daye ba ne esi ye potin no on kai sa nipa no soso ono soso no ne sunsum no eben kwasum ne sunsum eben kwasum enti sa nipa no eye easy se ebeka kakra no osunda ya onkai yes sana etie ena afen soso no ye wo bi wo hono mu a ono anytime obesunda ya bia no nam wiemu anytime obesunda ya bia no nam enyeso nam wiemu so fly o onam nam chance do so on o gina chance we so na wo hwida kwa gina we so na wo hwida kwa gina we so na wo hwida kwa oyati se oba asase so pe na ese bibita no saa nipa no so wuso usunsum enifa hundie usunsum enifa hundie enti anya se ubeye adwuma wo usunsum hu se na be obetimi asi asase so na wetimi ahwehwe niama ebeboa eye wunipedia anase wo physical no ebetimi aboa wo yesanso wo bi osunda ya de bi onu de onam ruemu keke every day bi onam ruemu de bi onam ruemu sa nipa no so sa ruemu no onam no ejina homa niama mienu green eba no eye sunsum mu green ejina homa nshira but at the same time ye wo bi wo honum a wo besu a enya nshira na ede ba edi say usunsum no struggle enti no se wuntimi nya niama na ntimi mboa usunsum ana se wuntimi nji usunsum emfamfiri struggle na or struggle ana se mehu se na meka no wotwi mu ba struggle struggle na struggle ne mu then afi no obi wo obesunda se onu no odware nsuo onu ontimi nko anim onu ontimi nko ekire ogina faako osumia no waba bebi ofiri baaye no osumia no waba bebi ofiri baaye no osumia no waba bebi ofiri baaye no eno susu kire o se uwo delay ewo wabrabo mu uwo delay ewo ukra so ente no se unya ukra no ho adwuma se na be ya sa delays na agina ukra so no efiri eye ukra so ewu hia papa se wubetimi ayi delays na agina eye ukra so no na niama etimi akoyie edi amawo afi no obi nso wo ho obesunda na ofru people na akakakra obedu suro no wasan patre aba square 0 no asan for people na no asan patre aba square enede mijinada ya super because nyama bi koso a warnings na any informations na ya mayen woda ya mu ba ya mfa serious ofru people no kwa no asan sane enso no asan patre no aba square 0 ofrua no apatre no aba square 0 ofrua no apatre no aba square 0 saa nipa no susu won susu no wukra no e wo struggle mu say yanya wukra no ho adwuma na entimentwi niama papa emfa emmawo afen susu no ye wo bi wo hono mu a ono no ye ko baabi oni dom na ko baabi na ebi omo afaka ka na omo faaye no ebi omo aka se bia ye kosi wo kaneshi anakse kosi wo so enso ba baby e be kwa kosi ni wo no na ye different from baby a na onim so kwa kosi wo no saa nipa no so wukra no struggle eni fa hundie wukra eni fa hundie sa wontimi nya wukra no ho adwuma na wukra no entimi enya fa hundie. Aside spiritual marriage hunsem no there were a lot of daya my informations e kirawo wa brabo e kirawo nyama ekoso wo life mu e kirawo nyama bebre sa ufa ni serious a e be boa wo sa wa mfa ni serious a u be ka bebi owo na obi be ka se sikeni de wonta enko eye asori fie wonta enko baabi ba de bia no onu sikeni no de bia no na niama ekoyie edi amano hwe. The truth of the whole thing is sikeni bia ni wonu ma sabio onu beka se on hwe ni sunsun mu niama on fa ni ole ni sunsun mu niama hu yinya no sikeni bia ni ho be ye saade no ni onu su be saade na nyama be koyi amana two things either say ne yere spiritually no or you stronger or bomb pa ye niama de bua ni kunu ana say onu nipa na onu sikeni no ni maame ene ni papa ye saade no e de amano ene de obetimi akọ enim ewo abrabo imu a abra on tofom but enu mpo no edu some level bi na nipa na oye no enkoso enye edu baabi a eye easy send sa nipa no ne japade anyina ba eden ebe hwede no eye easy send japade ebe hwede no now ye wo obi wo hono mu a ne life no odi niama etu nenim say we na me pese menye enti no both spiritually and physically no or pese onye strong enti no our spiritual father every time bia spiritual father no edima no eka eye aginemu edima no eno nso so timi bua nipa no ma ne ko enim ewo abrabo mu ba se oya ho se sanyama we nyina hu hia ewu hyede hia de a ene ye ready because nipa bia no wabrabo mu anasa webusua mu na wo no ye wo beifo mienu e wo webusua mu ukosoro ba from sa beifo mienu no omo wo webusua nim omo wejuma omo ye e wo webusua mu sansusu na ye sansu wo eye ahunhum mienu so a another ahunhum mienu omo so mu so wo webusua mu a omo so no omo boa o de mani amapapa eye two things beifo no na ejuma nyina ne say samuwo under family altar say beifo no enhwe say wo betimi adi wo family altar ho niama emra na ewo ho no say wo ntimi nde so sa wo nde so kura na say ontwe wo kra ma wo kra entimi nde so sa na etie wo ye den sa na etie until say wo be yi wuti e di free family altar ase no de bia sa na niama ebe kɔ no e di amawo. Now, back to Diana. Niama emma nipa esun daye binuma enseso obesun. Ebi ye one we touch rema. Se wo hwe wenum kase yie. Obi wo wa hwe mfa no ho. Oso ya me makika ma adwan kire wo ye wan. Aha. Obi wo ho no ma okase tia ade enseso obekase tia. Aha, obi wo honum a edwam marketplaces no honum na yesa nipa enye very careful ewo obi wo okro oton ade obi twam wo onka ne ye ebi wo okro mistakenly ni nsa anane nine po anana tare ni po atwi ni niama agu fom obedidi na atem as what be say say nipa no otwam no sunsum ben e na di n'echi what be say that question no be say say question here but obedidi na atem kama obi kura wo obi bisa na ade bisa na ade no oton no price no wan to bia nipa na enye say instant no obedidi na atem o nipa ne e no didi na atem wo n'echi ke hu ni say ono nipa na wante ba sunsum na edi n'echi no eye den etie enti sunsum na edi n'echi no that enumre no anasa from that enum Saturday na to the next 7 days no ye be frew sunsum court ama yedi asem no na etia wo a saa sunsum na edi nipa na echi no obepanish wo eya na ya adwen ye se wiase eda hotra ade bia obeye bia eye normal enti punishment no ebi betime se yedi sunsum beko nkwasum mu ene na obe start say osun da say wo fru people wuntimi ndu na wasane atofom wo fru wuntimi bi wa usumi wuntimi nkonkodu end of the river no de bia na ogina fa akona usumi na usun sa da ya oda ochina obe sounds baba su the same da ya wochina chi baba su the same different da ya asa wo kwa baabi wundu asa wo kwa otimi nante kwa wundu da na no ya wo sa niama no then another thing so etama nipa enya nipa sunsum etimi konkwasun mu eye ahaban eye na ye fi se sebio ahaban no eda hokwa hwemfa no ho most of the times no study me ameta kire se ahaban eye ade bia na edua eye ade bia akeji a lot of sunsum thousands ena hye edua bia mu edua si ho ensi ho kwa honhom ehihemu because ma kire okwan fa so a nipa eborura sunsum timi borura nipa mu ema nipa ne timi wo sunsum no back ba ne be ye nipa dua man straight fa nuane ye di ni mu enti even po uko hospital kura na ya kire say oh nipa die say opese wonya simes na simen na wow which is uhunsuo na entimi sabi entimi sha oba nyinsen dia say wonja this type of eduan na this type of eduan yes ya kire mostly about fresh foods fresh vegetables fresh fruits na niama ya kire sa niama no nim ne eti sa because honhum no ehihemu dada nti wodi sa aduane na sa honhum na ramu na mixe na afi no na a create ade ye smell which is sperm no na create no what ba say e create sa ade na eboru oba mu a na afi na akwakorua nkosua ne mu ene na me kira wo se enura me kira wo se yesi oba nkosua dodo na kire mma obewu a anka oba bempa na nkosua be 8 etimi kɔ ni oven ni mu force oba ben na nkosua 8 etimi wura ho because even according to science kire say nkosua mienu entimi wura ho eye nkosua ba akopɛ ba niema yetimi wuntafo triplets any 8 na nasefo ni nyina ne ye sema dudu a omu betimi abom humode abo awura nkosua ne mu no omu no mu beda ne nipa no enti se 4 ena ebo awura nkosua de mu a sa 4 ni nyina beda ne nipa se ye 3 na ebo awura mu a ni nyina beda ne nipa se 2 na ebo awura mu a ni nyina beda ne nipa that is all. Enti ene kire wo say ahaban na wo hu no nnoma na wo hu no niama ewo mu no is beyond your imagination. Enti sana sunsum gu ennuamu egu ahaban mu no the same thing ukojinso gu ahaban so a oni ubedi asem. Other things yanya spiritual problems are in habai and most of niama yetadi solve spiritual issues. What be say on say asem ni bi obi yetimi tell say tamiewu ye pa e ba no sunsum mu niama tamiewu wo niama bebere timi ye na ya kira wo prekese ne ye na bi say on say den na sa niama ni timi ye sunsum aduma etimi ye sunsum aduma because enu ankasa sunsum timu anything that me sunsum adwuma enti no me ne wo a anka nwura so de me nya mistake engine songu nwura so eno no epa ho a obi a hwemfa no ho baby ogina bia no obetimi asesa no ho sabi obi wo ho be adeja which is naked obi wo be half naked no asesa no ho especially omo kokoye niama bi oye adwuma wa nwura mu na niama ho no mo wie na no asesa no ho unim niama ekoso wo sa ho no unim niama ekoso wo sa ho no the moment a wo be ye pe enya se only say ubenya spiritual marriage o but so be wo ho no mu a huma no hu wadeja e be ye ne ya to ni ubedi asem se na sunsun bi be hu a wo be ye na akono na waware no sanso na sunsun bi so betimi ahu a ne awoye no e be ha no nti oni ubedi asem won say nipa nam ho a nipa nam ho sabi ye physically sesi ana nam no se be ma na so oba ro no hu naked a ye wo bi wo ho a ebe attract no ye wo bi wo ho no mu a attract ni bu befu wanya lucky obetimi kura ma police achi obetimi kura you because sexual harassment what must say law across the whole world law sexual harassment into obetimi ama ya chiw anaso obetimi asiwu ama ye di asem na wa ya ede ya punish you for what you just did enteno sana sunsum mutie bibi ya hunu wo physically no sana sunsum ntu niama tie enti sa wo bowura nwura mu na niama ebi wo ho a ugina petemu no wasesa ho just like that a lot of problems and a wo fa ma ho afin so no omu dware ewo edware a yenkata aso ye after 6 o'clock after from enumere 6 o'clock after 6 o'clock edi kono omu dware we dware a yenkata aso enye dware e wo dan mu anase yakata so na ye opening edware top ni ye opening a wososo no who create a lot of issue e ama ya wo hu kai won say ya ma ya tie ase say ahonhum ni bi e wo wiemu ahonhum ni bi e wo asase so yes enti no bibi biara o ye bia no ahonhum ni bi wo ho obehu ni obehu anya o ye no ebe ha no obetwi waso ni ono so ni kon bedo no obeware wo enti in all these two nukura che say all of them can give you a very serious problem enti no anu na be ba reflect in your udaye na achirechire oniama but most of the times ndaye eya bebuo daye eya bebuo eye code uhi obi obetimi decode di amaw eya bebuo nti uhi obi obetimi achirechire mu di amaw wanyo obi obetimi achirechire mu di amaw a ubetina ho ama saa daye no aba be ubetina saa daye no ho ama niama afawase yes sanetie we den kura na sanetie ena niama different ene no aha na me di daye no ebesi aha no ena me di isi de bia no me pese wonsua niama emfamfiri sunsum mu na wonti sunsum niama ase de bia me pese wonti sunsum niama ase ene nti na ya me kire wade a na masande waba eye sunsum side ama wati ase sei ena sunsum no so eden etie na watimi ehun se na ekono me number me dey adwuma 0598321783 0598321783 ubetimi afra me ubetimi ni me aka eya wodaya bia wason hu saa nsoso na se ebia wo fra me nsoso na ho asam so pie a eno nsoso no me ne wo ebedi ehu enkomo na yehu se na ebekono number no 0598321783 0598321783 ufra me abomode se obelo eya TV ni volume no na yetimi edi enkomo wutie mi wo TV ni mu a ebe ha drink akra nti no low TV ni volume no na yendi eye enkomo na no nyame adom no yeah hello
yeah hello
me pa cha odini baby a okasa free me pa cha yenya ni ntama me why odini baby a okasa free
The patro your family Betty.
Yeah, hello. Hello. Yeah, me patro dini baby akasa free.
Patro your friend Sandra, akasa free domi.
Yeah, friend Sandra akasa free domi. Okay. Yeah.
Then no people see that then Subi.
Sada eni nyina wasu ni nyina bi.
Me Subi, me Sudaya kai. Adi baby participate na makai tasebi. The akanina say I been to a kai pra. Ena mutiniye to say dia obi domestic planning out to the meeting and ofa na meeting na kai ba so.
Wo sunsun
me so that da meeting me kai. Mekai bi na maden.
Wo sunsun no e won kwa asum mu. Sunsun won kwa asum mu. Enti no ade e betimi ayesi ana say nyame boa eye metena se ochi na wotime ba e be boa wo na mahwe sunsum kura oni wusunsum ewo asem no se me hu sa sunsum na me hu eye punishment a eda wo so no na yenyi sa punishment no emfiri wusu e be ye firi wusu a sunsum ne be kire ne ope ye de sa de ne ma wo a na we yi sa punishment ne de firi wusu sa de we ye gina wo se e bom paye be ye 2 years kurana enya de ebesesa agi se sunsum no nia ade kropoti a opefri wo no agi se de sa de na ma no na wo ho atọ eno ano no
ache na ache se mehu woni
me pa cho mi wo malam gbawe
me
pa cho ai me ba be po mi de location me ba me de me location betu me be po mi de me location betu dwa why okay yeah hello hello me pacho u frame abomodin say u be low TV volume no na watie mi ewo phone no so tie mi wo phone no so na yen kasa u tie mi wo TV no so a ebe delay yen yan wie ye nti tie mi wo phone no so na yen kasa yeah hello me pacho udini baby akasa free
pacho ya family Betty na me kasa free da kuman.
Ya fra Betty u kasa free da kuma.
Me pacho ai.
Okay, pacho mi tie u. Me pacho mi tie u.
Me pacho da ye bia me sum ye me son da ye fe. Me kiteska. Na sikano no man bigina roofing no so no to sikano mame. It's no eya me one na me frame mame. Na me dey sikano e kire no say anoma na to skedia mame. Na me mame dey sikano e no de mame nia be chi ba bienu. Odi ma na fe de me pese me dey sikano me dey sikano. I said yem pese de ba mame na me ni tie e woda ye ni.
Simple. Diana also very simple. Ninyina na say nipa na wo hu no wodaye ne mu no enya wo maame. Oba ode wo maame anim na ebaaye. Sunsun bia no wo ti ho no onim nipa oni omunam ne nyina na ya wo hye obi na ne ya adamfo onim se wo hye obi. Enti no easy so betimi di nipa de nim aba. Nia wo hye ano no enya wo maame. Ana nipa no so ede ade ne ma no so enya wo nua no. Ana anoma no ade ade ne ma wo no ma wo ti ase ese. Ade papa bi ebeba wo nsemu bia no. Sunsun bi agina ekire ogi sa ade no efiri wo nsemu. Enti no wo steady a one who face a lot of promise and fail.
That's right.
And two, sikaba unsema wonta hu ade a wodi sika ne ye wo na ahye.
That's right.
Enti plan ni nyina no eno na akire wo no. Ade akoso wo udaya sum no eno na epie ni kan de akire wo no. Enti simple. Why? Enti mpacha o de nyan bo ochina metena sinti ochina obetimi aba na ma hwe hu asem ama why? Yeah, hello. Me pacha o din ni baby akasa free.
Pacha me wo barrier akasa free after barrier.
Okay.
Me pacha me sume danya na se de dia me wo me chrome me no more, me papa no, me mamma no, me now for one of the dear before me die.
Engaza bibiri. Dabe na last time uko okuro mu abra ya afashe.
Afashe no, na me wo ho, na me free wo na me wo ho.
Bi afashe nya one spend o mu ye. Dabe na last time uko ya abra mu ya afashe. Tie mi wo phone so ne yankasa why? Yeah, hello. Hello.
Hello.
Eya mu frɛ a mu ntie mi wɔ phone so ne nkasa. Wo tie mi wɔ TV no so aye be delay me time. Profo bebre wɔ line no so. Yeah, hello.
Yeah, hello.
Me pa cha odi ni bebi akasa free.
Me pa cha me kasa si Pig Farm.
Pig Farm. Ya fra wo sɛn?
Pa cha ya Femi Adija Mohammed.
Okay, me pa cha mi tie o.